Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Yo guys, what is going on? How's everyone doing? Hope you guys are well. I'm not making an announcement on the Discord today, guys. I'm just gonna kind of get into it and build. A little bit tired. Even though I slept fine yesterday, it's like one of those things where it's like I'm not enough or not well. I don't know. So I am going to try. We're gonna try. God damn it, Giga Chad thing. I hope that one doesn't work and just keeps my face the same. That would be ideal. Most ideal. Yeah, let me know if the filters don't work sometimes. I know sometimes they don't, sometimes they do. I'm not really sure. It's not working. Try a different one. I wonder, I feel like a couple of them aren't working correctly, but I haven't quite figured out why. Let me just double check here. That one probably works. Yeah, see, that one works, right? Fuck. I wonder why that is. What if I do... Oh, you know what? I think I might know why. Let me just check real quick. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's this one. I think I know what it is. So it should be... I think that'll fix it. Yeah. Try that one now. Or actually, maybe I gotta... I think that'll work. Let me just save that. I think the Giga Chat should work. I think what was happening was it had a piece that didn't... Here, else, but yeah, you have lots of points. You're fine. I mean, I can test it. I just... Here, so if not, I'll do it. If it doesn't work, I wonder if I may have to reset this thing, but it may just be my thing is all fucky. Because that should work, unless it doesn't like...
Hello, sir.
Hey, Razor, how's it going, man? Dusty, I assume it didn't work. Okay, I think I might know the reason. So I'm gonna change this to do no and no. Let's try that. I feel like there's just like some issue here where it's not. What is that? I'm gonna test this, guys, for 1 sec. I wonder why it's not working, but... Razor, how you doing? Good to see you. Where is... I don't even see it in my thing. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. I'm just an idiot. If that's not working, I think it might just be because this is I was gonna say, maybe it's because I'm just already looking like a Giga Chad. That could be it. Okay, that one's not working. That's kind of annoying. There's no reason it shouldn't be working though. I'm looking at it, and it should be fine. I guess what I'll have to do is, thanks. Big forehead. Just makes my face big. Maybe. So what I need to do is I need to go to the point redemption, I think, and I'm gonna have to actually go and manage that, which is like really stupid, but let's see if we can do that. Because I think it's not registering that one as the correct one, right? But it should be. So maybe a way to tie this back to like the points. That's the thing I'm trying to remember. So weird. These things are always annoying when they don't work. Yeah, it's fine. I still like the Disney one, to be honest. So, guys, if you're coming in, we are going to be doing some building here in a second. I'm just trying to figure out why one of these action things are not working. It's kind of annoying. Yes, it makes me sad. That's all. By the way, guys, I just bought PoE 2 Early Access. I'm probably going to play that on stream at some point. I may even play it later when it comes out. I've always really liked ARPGs. I just haven't had a good one in a long time. Like Diablo 4 was really disappointing. I look so excited. Berserk, that's the one we're trying to get to work, the Giga Chad one. Also, how you doing, man? All the other ones work. It was working before, but I think it's no longer tied correctly to the channel point for some reason. I don't know why. I might have to just get rid of it. So I played a tiny bit of PoE. I just found it too confusing at the beginning, and I just was like running around not paying attention. I think this will be a little bit more interesting. I also think it just looks better, and I don't know. I'm gonna try to play it. Don't really know what I'm gonna be doing though, Dusty, in fairness. So okay. I'm so bad at fixing these things, man. It's so annoying. Yeah, like this should be working, but it doesn't wanna. Because everything looks lined up. We've got the thing created from here. It matches up. Okay, well, that's fine, whatever. Also, I did the thing. I bought the Japanese rhythm game arcade cabinet I want. It's being... Oh, it's coming from Japan? Jesus. That's insane. Also, guys, I don't know if you can see me, or behind me, but I don't know if you guys can see those little poster things. I finally got those up. I'm really actually happy with them, and hopefully you guys can kind of see them. But in any case, we're just going to close all this. I don't think any of this matters. Unfortunately, it is what it is. We'll just sort of just deal with it. Whatever. 4 to 6 weeks. That's not bad. So, guys, what we're going to try to build today is I haven't attempted one yet. Is a Cyberpunk build. I don't know how it's going to turn out. I'm also thinking I'm probably going to having to make it 3D because in my head, it's just a building, so it shouldn't be that bad, right? I say that now, obviously, and I know I'm going to regret this, but I think that's part of the thinking, you know? Hey Joey, what's going on, man? Hell yeah, I love Cyberpunk. I mean, I think it'll look good, or I think it could look good. I don't know if it will. Let me swap over here, guys.
Hello, sir.
Big for it in your big. God damn it! Zerk's just gonna burn all his points on fucking using the filters. Sorry, guys. Let me get back into this. I don't know how this is gonna go. I have an idea for how this could look, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna execute this well. I definitely need a reference picture because, like, yes, it's just a like skyscraper, but it could also kind of look like ass. So, and if you guys weren't here, the last 3D thing we built was this jetty house, which I actually think turned out pretty good. We even put a little well, so I don't know. It's not bad, you know. It's not bad. The 3D stuff is always a little tricky, so I'm gonna try to just gotta think where I would do like cyberpunk stuff. I mean, I don't necessarily think I should do it anywhere other than the forest, but I guess I could just spray all this down. This is probably the easiest solution. I don't care what this is. The problem is I gotta fill all this, which is annoying. We'll have to see. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you could do the desert. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It's more the background is what I'm curious about. I mean, I could just do it right here, honestly. I am gonna just do it right here. This is gonna be a lot easier for my sanity. Let's do, let's empty that, empty that, empty that. Oof. Okay. Berserk, how you doing, by the way? I know you were briefly in Hornick's thing. I'm having a tough time watching him stream that because I just find that zombies mode so boring. At least with the other stuff, it feels more competitive, but, you know. I think the forest probably makes the most sense. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure how this is gonna go. But I'm gonna definitely flatten all this or flatten it somewhat. And I don't mind a little unevenness, but I think we're gonna, yeah, we're probably just gonna fill this actually, so. They need a version of this that, like, you select a block and it just fills. Like, the opposite of this should be like you just fill the space. Let's get some dirt bombs, I guess. Alright, we'll just kind of... We gotta do this just to level it out, and I'll clear it again. Yeah, it's more or less works. More selective here. I'm just gonna... The only reason I want this to be level is I know I'm gonna... I'll probably put asphalt down, honestly, and then I'm probably... Like, this is gonna be a pretty tall build. Because I'm thinking, like, skyscraper, sort of. Problem is I don't know how I'm gonna get this in the world. Actually, let's get rid of this tree. See you later. Fuck you, tree. It's pretty satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Haven't touched a game in a few weeks. Are you still hunting? No, right? You're back from that trip. You just haven't had time? I assume work stuff. I don't know, man. I've been trying to, like, you know, I obviously go in all support, but I'm also because I'm not working right now, Berserk. I have time, so I can stream kind of at the same time he does. But at the end of the day, it's zombies, man, is not for me. I just find it really not that interesting. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of cool, Joey. I just don't know how we're gonna do it. It's like I'm just thinking like something pretty massive. And to do that, the other problem too is I think you need a lot of weird paint. So I'm gonna have to test. Oh, see, this is what's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to test like different wall types. I keep hitting the wrong button. just haven't wanted to. That's fair. I mean, honestly, Berserk, it's kind of funny you mentioned that. I've been in the same boat, man. I'm I'm enjoying this, like, when I feel like I want to build something. It gives me some content and some other stuff. But, like, even now with free time, I'm more like, I'm just kind of, like, browsing YouTube, and I'm, like, going in people's chats and Twitch and stuff. I should be doing, like, script writing and stuff. I just haven't really felt like... Maybe it's just the winter, I don't know. I haven't really felt like playing much. I need to find a game I can play with someone, and I think PoE 2 is going to be interesting, because at least that I can go and play on my own and be like, oh, I'm going to go find this. Oh, I need to kill that guy. Oh, I need to, like, upgrade my guy. Oh, I got to level up, right? Like, it gives me some path. A lot of the games that I've been playing are just kind of like, they're fun, but they can be a little tedious or a little slow, you know? Like, I want something a little more, maybe a bit more action, but something I can also just turn on and play for, like, something, you know? So, I don't know, we'll see, but... Anyway, so for this, guys, I think, like, negative paint is gonna be a really big deal, because I need it. Okay, first I need window walls. So I think this is a cool look, right? This looks like glass, and I can just, like, well, I can just do this, right? And that'll make us, like, these big-ass windows. So I like adamantite beam for some of this. I could also do, like, the gem spark. This has a really cool effect as well. I just gotta find the right one. And I think if I can find the right one with, like, I don't know, the right coloring, it's really just gonna depend, right? Because yes, I can paint these, like, whatever I want them to be painted, but... Okay, it's gonna be black, obviously, so that's, I think that's out. Purple being green is okay. This being blue is actually not terrible as well. It's just a bit dark, though. That's also a bit too dark. Oh, red. That could also work. Maybe it's not bright enough though, right? Hard to say. I think one of these will work. How do you get the drill to target walls? Oh, you can just right click. They added that feature later. And it's rather nice. Hey, Pocket, welcome back, man. Speaking of gaming, gonna lurk while I'm on Rocket League. Wow. What a terrible person. Who plays Rocket League? That's some psychotic behavior, that's what that is. That's also kind of cool. So there's some cool stuff we can do with the glass and some of these other ones. I don't know. What about this? Oh, that's just pure black. That's random, actually. I still think the adamantite really works well here. What about this? Like, again, something like this is really different, and I think we could probably find a place to work some of that in. Sweaty is my zen. I mean, that's fair. I need to check my keybinds. Wasn't able to do that. So it's not a keybind, it's just the way it is. Unless, yeah, I guess unless you assigned it to something else. This also looks kind of cool, though, I'm not gonna lie. So the negative paint is gonna give us, like, the best chance to find some really just funky... Oh my god, that is very blue. Just to find some really funky wall types. This will be black and gold, I'm guessing. Like, that looks really cool. I think there's some potential here. We just gotta find the... What does this look like? This is kind of weird. But we're gonna have to play with a lot of this stuff, guys, and I could spend, like, forever. That could look kind of cool too, actually, somewhere. The problem is I have to decide what color things are going to be, and then I don't necessarily want, like, crazy color everywhere. Yeah, I actually do like that too, but we'll see. Okay, so we gotta just... I like everything, apparently. I know this will be a crazy color, because I've done this before. The problem is it's got movement in it, which... Maybe that works for, like... This could work for, like, a sign or something? That's weird then. I have no idea why it wouldn't let me do that. Yeah, so it's just right-click. Now, it has to be on walls, obviously. But... What about you? What do you look like? That's a bit over the top. Yeah, I don't love that. What else is there? Well, this should be bright. Yeah. That actually, it's funny. The midnight confetti just looks more confetti-like if you negative paint it. What's something like this? Ugh, not very nice. So I think this is probably my go-to. Now the question is, if I use a different paint, will that like if I use like, I don't know, like deep red or something, like I don't even really use this that much. See, that doesn't look as much like a window as the thing. It just looks like a, just do red. Oh, that's deep red. Just do red. Will that be a lot lighter? Yeah, it doesn't look very good. Again, this could work, but it's not as bright. Deep orange or something? I mean, that could work, I guess. We're gonna have to figure this out, because I think if it's not gonna be this as negative paint, which I think actually looks like the most interesting, then it's gonna have to be like these, and these are gonna be painted like some color. Right? But then, again, these are like almost too much. Not that they look bad, it just... Oops. It's like, it's almost like too in your face. But if I use only this... Oh, I don't know. And this is just for glass, guys. So... like, oh, that is atrocious. That is very bright. Yeah, and that just kills the, yeah, it just kills the look on it though. I think we're gonna go with this for now. I guess we could always just change it. Okay, so there's some cool stuff we can do. I just think the main thing is we gotta first figure out, I gotta really figure out like how big this is gonna be. And like the colors are gonna be nuts. So I think I'll probably use some mahogany, but like black or I don't know, maybe gray. Ugh. Maybe boreal wood. We could use other metals. This is gonna be the tricky part actually in a way. It's like how am I gonna get these design, how am I gonna get these design elements to look the way I want them to, right? Like if I'm looking at, again, I have a reference photo of like stuff like cyberpunk shit, but I don't know, like, I don't think I can build quite like what they're doing, so I'm gonna try to make it very hectic and have some differences to it, but I also gotta figure out like what's the bottom floor gonna look like. Oh my god, I gotta stop clicking off the screen. And then do I want like, you know, I probably want metal, so like, copper plating probably makes a lot of sense. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna need black paint, like almost guaranteed. But then I guess if it's nighttime, you can't see shit though. I gotta experiment a little bit more with walls. I'm just not sure, like. I mean, that's interesting. Ooh, I actually like this. This could work. What about this? See, that actually kind of looks like glass. Kind of fucked up glass. See, I kind of like that. Now, what if we paint, but if we paint this in normal paint, does it stay shiny? No. Oh, it sucks, man. That means I basically, like, the problem when you do it with this is you have to use the paint that, like, you have to use whatever color it gives you. But this is kind of cool, though. I think we could probably put that somewhere. The chlorophyte's interesting, but maybe not exactly what I'm looking for. What about this? Okay, no, I don't like that. It's not. It's too dark. That'll probably be, yeah. That's gonna be way too Barbie color. It's kind of funny, man. Like, I don't usually experiment with this. I know this has like an orange crazy look. I don't hate this. I think it looks really cool in some spots, but I think for a Cyberpunk build, it's not quite right. Right? So we're gonna have to figure that out. What does this look like? And that could kind of work for like a sign, I guess, but might be a bit ridiculous. Do you guys know any walls that would make sense in a design like this? Like that would look like glass? I actually think this looks really cool. I just don't know if I want everything to be this monster green, like wall of green, you know? Hey, Darkshot, thanks for the follow, man. I mean, this is the thing, the offline does work. But do I, like... I guess I could do this. Yeah, but that looks... That green doesn't really work with this. Guys, if anyone is here, guys, and you're wondering what I'm doing, I am literally just trying to figure out what walls would make sense as like a cyberpunk like windows, and I'm just not 100% sure what that's gonna look like. So we're kind of like making this up as we go. I do like the adamantite. I wish this was a bit brighter. I mean, I guess we could just do green with like, I guess like just a less interesting green. Stupid. I just think we also need that vibrance. Like, we need that brightness to a build like this, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's do... Oh, we have crystal right here. And this... This is orange, right? I mean... And this is... Oh, actually, this is kind of a cool color. Ooh. Okay, I actually like this a lot. That's like, okay, what if we did that and then we do, what was this again? No, this was like a blue-green, right? I mean, color-wise, they clash a lot, but I don't really mind if they clash. I kind of like this. So we could negative paint. This green is really cool, though. And so is this cactus, actually. We'll have to see. I guess I could just replace stuff, so... Let's go with the green. Let's just, like, narrow these down a bit. So we'll keep these. Get rid of this, this. This did look kind of cool. I want to just keep one of these to remind me to maybe use them. Don't want this, this, or this. We definitely need negative paint. Let's get... rid of that, rid of that, rid of that. We'll keep that and that, and then... The cactus, again, could be interesting. So I'll hold on to that. I don't know if I'll use it. Also, what does this look like? Negative blue, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of this is going to be painted black is the reality, so we'll have to see that as well. So, no negative paint for now. Let's try to make... foundation of some kind. Maybe we'll do... I mean, asphalt feels like it makes the most sense. But then we're going to have a lot of black in this build. What's the best way to do this? I guess I could just raise this off the ground. I don't know how big this is going to be, but it's going to be pretty big. And we can always add to this, like, cyberpunk area at some point. I've been meaning to do this, guys, for a while. I just haven't really had the patience or thinking to do it. It's because I'm not super familiar with it. And having a picture definitely helps, but it's like, it doesn't mean it's going to look good. And we're just going to make this as best we can. And again, I honestly don't know how big I need to make this. I don't typically make designs this big, but because it's going to be somewhat, I think the idea is like a 3D piece to it. We're going to see how that goes. I guess we could also like lower this somehow. Or it kind of sinks into the ground or something. That makes sense, like it kind of comes down. There'll be stairs here. Maybe. Let's get our drill containment unit. Oop. Drill containment unit. Yeah. Spray plate and take out all that. We just hope that this looks something half decent. Okay, so again, this is the idea, guys. It's gonna take me a while to figure out the dimensions and proportions. I feel like this will be kind of oversized, which isn't the end of the world. But what I'm more interested in is like if I drop this down. Like that could look kind of more interesting, because that's one of the things I tend to run into is that the terrain is all the same. And I kind of want like a second level. It's like, it is meant to be like a city block, right? So you could have stairs. Right, kind of. We'll see exactly what this looks like, but I don't know. Something like that's probably fine. And realistically, this should be probably steeper than it is. Oops. Let's see, we do this, and this will connect us to wherever the hell we're going. I think that's fine. And then we'll deal with all the other bullshit here in a second. But this will be pretty big. And it's okay if this is flat. I mean, it's a city, so, or city area, whatever you want to call it. This way we kind of get this like kind of interesting effect, I think. The downside is this big stupid wall of stuff over here kind of makes it feel kind of cramped, but whatever. We'll just deal with that when we need to. Yeah. All right, so this will be this will I think eventually work. Whether we make this look like anything, I don't know. I don't know if we'll even finish this today, honestly. Like, this could be a pretty substantial design and build. The hope is that it'll look decent, but... Alright, oh god, this is fucked up too. I think asphalt's where we're gonna start, and we're just gonna... kind of just mush this in as best we can and see what this looks like. Now, what we could do is also raise this so that we're actually off the ground. That could also work, where we have like a... Let's put like a wall or something, and just then that's the base for the platform of the design. Hey, Harry, what's going on, dude?
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Guys, thanks for the raid. Not Wyatt? Oh god, it's not like Wyatt from the other one. Harry, man. Welcome on in, guys. If you're wondering what we're doing, we're doing some building.
Hello, sir.
Grilled ham, welcome, man. So if you guys haven't seen any of my builds before, this is my 3D world. This is not very good. I had to like use this as a starter point, but this is the most recent 3D build we made. A little sort of jetty house. I do a lot of building in Terraria, not a lot of 3D building, so I'm still not very good at it, and I'm working on it. But yeah.
Hello, sir.
Oh my god, who did the Disney one? God damn it. Man, thanks, Wyatt. Duck Waffle, what's going on? It's very hard not to say Dick Waffle. Oh, thanks, guys. Follow the channel. Nice. Thanks, Wyatt. Or not Wyatt, I should say. So yeah, so guys, I only stream a few times a week. I do a lot of building in Terraria. I have a YouTube channel if you guys are interested in checking out actually some of these builds. This one is not on the YouTube channel yet. I'm working on how I do my builds and stuff. I just released a video for how to decorate your home in Terraria. So if you're looking at learning how to build stuff, this is a good place to do it. Building is really fun if you want to like enhance your world a little bit, but today what we're working on is I'm going to attempt a very large, hopefully very large, design with a kind of like cyberpunk skyscraper building. It shouldn't be too hard, I don't think, but I'm just worried about like getting all like the levels right, and I'm not very good at that. My brain struggles a little. So anyways, so Harry, what were you playing, man? I'm hoping Terraria. Shoot, how do I give you? I need to give you a shout out real quick. Do that real quick. Harry, what's he playing? Attaboy, playing some Terraria. That's what we like to see. God damn it, that's what we like to see. Oh, you did your first, oh, Calamity. You know what's funny, Harry, is so again, on my YouTube channel, I am posting slow, you know, I'm gonna put this so you guys can just access it. Oh, I spelled it wrong. There we go. So guys, if you go there, that's my YouTube channel. I think we're at like 12K, 12.1K subscribers. We're actually doing all right. So, you know, it takes a time. Yellow is on YouTube saying, why don't you use cheat sheets? Or can you select a copy of large areas of blocks? Yellow, that's a great question. The reason I don't use mods or anything is because I want to show people what you can do just with the base game. I'm in journey mode, but that's it. I don't use, so anything I build is just block by block. Because I think one of the problems is like, if you have a lot of experience building, you have to like use a bunch of mods. If you show someone that, like, oh, you can build this really cool thing, except you have to install 17 mods and know how to use this and know how these things work. It's like, I don't know, like, it just, yeah. I think, yeah, Grilled, it's kind of the idea. So, but sorry, what I was going to say, guys, is on the YouTube channel, I am actually uploading currently my playthrough of Calamity, but as a builder. So these are like a couple of different, it's like a series, but at the end I'm going to release it'll be like a 2-hour video of like my full Calamity playthrough, something that you can put on the background, but it's like all edited down. It's pretty cool. If you guys have a chance to check that out, by all means, please do. It is all Calamity based, so it was on death mode. It was a struggle. It was not fun. It was not a good time, as they say. I'm gonna narrow this down. This is a bit too chonky. And also, if you're just, have you beaten Calamity before? Or is this a first playthrough? Because I know it can be overwhelming, man. So Grilled, you should check it out. Like it is funny because like clearly I'm not a speedrunner. I'm trying to like enjoy the playthrough, but I'm also trying to be like, okay, like let's build some shit too, you know, like make it kind of fun. But yeah, there's some moments for sure. And there's about like, I think there's like 6 or 7 parts up. But like I said, if that's not interesting, you don't want to watch like a series, I totally get it. There will be a full-length video eventually. Okay, this needs to be a little bit thinner over here because I need the space. I think this is good. So you guys can, what I'm doing here, guys, I'm just like setting up the area I'm going to build. Obviously I got to actually make the design. And this will probably take me a while because yeah, it's basically just a big rectangle, but the problem is it's more about like where it's going to go. And also, I think this actually needs to be, yeah, this needs to be moved quite a bit. I think this is actually kind of interfering with what I'm thinking of doing here. I'm going to make like a little area here at some point later, maybe not today, because these will take a while, so we're going to kind of do it nice and slow here. First playthrough with any mods at all. Okay, so anything you want. That's okay. That works. Hey Kira, yeah, we're gonna try to do a Cyberpunk build. The only problem is I was trying to figure out like the correct materials that I needed because I haven't done one before. So I've been playing with the walls and stuff. Now we used to have someone that was named Dark Artist that used to post a bunch of them, so I have some of those for inspiration. But I think this will be plenty big. So what I want to do to start, guys, is now that we've got this sort of squared away, what I want to do is figure out, okay, like, it's going to be 3D, but I want some, like, movement in the design, right? So I don't want to just have, like, these, like, simple things. But the thing is, I also need to paint, I think the thing I noticed with all, like, the Cyberpunks that this guy did was all, like, gray and black, which makes sense, because then that makes all the, like, neon shit stand out. So I think I'm going to need things like, actually, now that I'm thinking about that, I'm going to need, like, palladium. Probably need both of these. I don't know what else. So we're gonna grab a bunch of stuff, but like I think the main goal is like actually let's get a slab too because I'm probably gonna end up using this. So what I want to do to start is make like just a quick like area that you can just stand on that's not in the way. The problem with doing this is I gotta figure out a couple of things. Like, I don't know how fancy this is gonna get. This is one of the problems I have with these builds is like they start to get out of hand really quickly, you know? Something removes routine actions and you can create more. Yeah, no, yellow, I totally get it, man. You can use T-edit, you can, believe me. I'm very aware of those mods and those programs. I just don't use them because I think for me it's more of like, it just, yeah, it's like you don't have to hop in and out of a thing. I just like, you know, it's just the way I do it, that's all. And by the way, you can do whatever you want, you know? Girl, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate that. What if we do this? I just want something that's off the asphalt, but I think I'm gonna do walls, and then I'm gonna do like, maybe we'll do something with some texture, I think. So maybe we'll do like this. No, not ancient. Where's the dungeon one? What does this look like? Black. Is that too dark? And that's probably too light. But I guess we kind of want that separation though. Because I don't know if I want this to look like it's, well... Even this is going to be interesting, because I gotta kind of think, like... The other problem is if I do this black, one of the things I'm thinking of is... If everything's black, then how am I going to get shading? So maybe I can't do it black? Or I just... Maybe it'll be sort of not really 3D. I don't know. I didn't think of that. I should have thought of that before I did this, because now that's actually making me think, like, I may not be able to do this the way I had envisioned. And this is just going to be me, I don't know, we're just going to go over there. And then... Oh, that doesn't look right. I make this like a... I don't know what I'm making here, guys, so don't judge me. I'm just kind of throwing crap together. I think I had it right. Doesn't really matter if it's perfect. I don't really care. Let's go there or something. That's fine. It's more or less right. Okay, that sort of works. Maybe we'll do some like platforms there. I don't know, like, what are the ones we could use here that are maybe stand out enough? This is gonna be really dark, but this is more just for my own, like, just kind of play around with this a bit and see what we like. I did not mean to do that. I hate the build so much, I'm running away from it. So the thing is this is not necessarily dictating the actual space I'm going to work in. It's just kind of like an idea of like being off a platform. The problem is this is not very big, so I'm not sure. Yeah. When you hear you come up. So sneaky. Alright, let's try maybe some cog or something. That's really bright. I'm not a fan. This is gonna be a problem, guys. Just even starting this, I'm like, this, something feels like this needs to be taller off the ground, if that makes sense. Like, I'm trying to get like a, raise, and then I'm gonna start the actual build. But then this doesn't make sense, so it's like, I guess this has to carry up here somehow, or it stops, and then come down? I don't know. Maybe this could be the foundation of the build, I guess. I don't know. I'm really second guessing myself, and I've only just started. And then here we'll just, maybe here we'll just do platforms. And here could be some other material, to be honest. But, shoot. So this won't be even, obviously, which is like not ideal. Okay, so now the problem is, what friggin' platform do we use? Cyberpunk is kind of like, it's not like crazy texture necessarily. Like Ashwood. Okay, that's got lots of texture. This will be too light. Honey is probably not dark enough. Yeah. Although I guess I could try painting that black maybe, or is that gonna be way too dark? Yeah, it's way too dark. God damn it. I can't actuate it because then you'd fall through. Steampunk is also I think too light if memory serves. Yeah. Alright, so then maybe we'll just do this. This sort of works. Again, I don't really care how this looks all that much. It's like it's uneven. It's whatever. It's like who cares. So now it's a question of how do we do the actual part of the build. So the build I'm looking at, guys, is just one from like a Cyberpunk like 3D thing. I'm not going to build it exactly like that. I'm just trying to think like what's the best way to initiate this. And I think the problem I'm having now is I want to do black, but I'm like, I don't know if it'll look 3D if I do a black design, right? So the problem is like, how do I give this like shape? I mean, I guess I could just work on the shape, right? But if it's all gray, it's gonna look, I don't know, it's that, what color should we do this, guys? Should we try to do it black or should we keep it gray? What are you guys' thoughts? Because I think black makes the most sense, but I don't know how to do shading in it. Well, you guys tell me in the chat, because I'm very uncertain right now. Very uncertain.
Sir.
Hey, Hans, what's going on? You think black? See, I think so too. Right? But the thing is like, if I want to then... Like, here's the reason I'm saying it's going to be weird, right? Oops. So let's say I do this, right? And I'm like, okay, here's my, like... here's my 3D element. Right? So if I want to make this right side darker, the only thing I can do is either shadow paint it, which is way too dark, or I gotta do this. Right? And if I do this, the problem is it's like, still, it's gonna be incredibly dark, and the problem is I can't also put other things there. So this is like the shaded hat, right? But if I do gray, I can do actuated, I can do white, I could do gray versus black, right? So like, in this instance, if I did the same thing, as an example, just to give you guys an idea. Let's call it that. And then I just paint the front, like, let's say the light's coming from this side.
Hello, sir.
Right? You could do this, and it's quite heavy contrast, but it's the same effect. So I don't know. It just gives me, I feel like it gives me a little more options, that's all. Hey, Off, how you doing? Anyways, I'm not 100% sure. I also need to record this because I'm going to forget. I always forget to do that. So we've already built the base of this, which is fine. This is not the most important piece. What we're trying to figure out is how to do this. So I don't know. I really don't know. We'll see. I think it will. That's the thing, girl. But the thing is, the details are kind of like, you're still going to see them, right? So like, to give you an idea, like, I just think as far as a design goes, I just think this makes way more sense. It's just like, I don't do Cyberpunk design, so I'm not really sure. But like, if this is the bottom, like this makes, to me, makes a lot of sense. Right? The asphalt we can also paint black. That's not a big deal. It could be darker, but you kind of get the idea. And then all we're looking to do is fill this in, I guess. Okay. So, like, that's fine. But what I'm worried about is, like, so for this first floor, as an example, like, I could just do, I don't know, I could do, like, let's do this, actually. The problem, too, is I gotta make sure that I don't make everything too thin, because that does matter. If it's too thin, oops, shit. I'm gonna stop doing that. If it's too thin, oh my god. If it's too thin, I start losing some of, like, the design of this, right? And I need, like, some weirdness to it as well. So, like, to me, I can make floor sections like this, right? And then just drive it across and start building up, and that's fine. But there needs to be a delineation somewhere. Meaning, like, if I'm gonna put this down like this, already, it's like, okay, well, like, that's flat and boring. So, like, how do I, like, I gotta do something here to break this up, but then where's the 3D coming in? Is everything on this face gonna be a certain size? And if the answer is yes, so, like, if I'm like, okay, I want my midline of everything to be on, I don't know, what I call it, because it doesn't need to be right in half, right? Let's say it's like a little off-center, just to give you guys an idea. So everything to the left of this is gonna have, you know, sunlight hitting it or something. Cool. But now all this I gotta figure out. And that's where it's like, well, what's the design here? Like, is it gonna stick out more? Is it gonna come in, then go back out? Like, so you would do things like, I mean, I don't even know what walls I would use. What's this picture doing? Yeah, I don't even know what I would do. So, like, I mean, now the nice thing, though, is with black, is everything's gonna be painted black, so you can kind of just use whatever you feel like. I mean, I guess we'll grab some normal wood, we'll grab some... What other walls make sense? We already have this. Ooh, pumpkin could work, I think. Yeah, so you could do, like, I don't know, there's a lot you can do, but I think I gotta get the shape of this, right? So, like, this is where I'm kind of, like, a little uncertain. It's like, there's gonna be walls and other things that make this, like, darker on this side, but then I'm like, do I shadow paint it all? If I shadow paint it all, is it really gonna look 3D or not? I have to actuate everything. Or I need darker walls here, and, like, you can't get much darker than black. And that's my concern with making all this black. And that's fair enough, right? But I don't know. One of the challenges of all this. So, this would look like, no, so off. It's going to be Cyberpunk, but we're trying to make a 3D one, so it's going to be really awkward. Because I'm not that good at this, it's going to have some funky shapes. So I think maybe I'm being a bit overzealous, is what's probably happening. Because everything needs to be, like, off level. Like, when I think of it, I think of, like a lot of levels and just weirdness to it. I'm just not sure if I'm going to be able to quite do that, if that makes sense. So we'll see. But here it's like, the problem I'm having, Button, is if I make everything black, the challenge is shading. Shading will be really tricky because not many walls are darker when you paint them black. So, like, as an example, like, if this is the dark, pretend this is the, like, this line here is going to say, like, the sun's coming from up here, right? So this side will be lighter, this side's darker. Well, the problem is, it's like, well, I need something darker than this. So on this side, everything has to be lighter, but this is actually darker than this, right? So it's like, which walls are lighter on this side? And can you really tell? Like, is it going to be enough? But if it's gray, then it's a little easier because certain walls just look different. So, like some of these are much darker. Right? So it's like, I don't know what wall I'm supposed to use that's going to look darker, and then all you see is texture. It's like, you know, which one makes the most sense? And that's where I'm not really sure. And so that's what I'm trying to figure out. It's like, I don't want this design to be gray, but I'm kind of not sure how else I would do it if I'm going to go for kind of a 3D-ish look. So this is the problem, is I kind of get this in my head where I'm like, oh, I can do that. I'm like, can I though? Like, will that look the way I want? What are the options, right? Like, is this dark or is this really bright? Like, see, that's really bright on this side, but do I want to use this everywhere? Do I have another wall that matches this, right? Can I paint a dark, like, if this is dark enough, are these painted gray, like kind of a similar color, right? Like, that's a bit bright. So is this side gonna be painted gray here? And is this side all black, you know? Can you paint stuff white instead? Yeah, so the thing is though, it's cyberpunk, right? So when I think of cyberpunk, I think of like black, like skyscraper-ish things, and then like neon colors, right? For signs. So for neon colors, as an example, like let's say I want to do a window, I'll be like, oh, like here's my window, you know? And then I'm like, oh, let's do another like connecting part here. I don't know, whatever. And then, but this will be framed within, you know, I don't know, something. So this is like a window, and then this is like this. And but like, how do I make that 3D, right? Well, to make that 3D, this now needs to be on this side, but darker. So maybe this is more like a 3D-ish build, more than it's full 3D, I guess, if that makes sense. Is it isometric is what I'm thinking of? I don't know. Maybe with black and make it 3D, yeah, light rather than shade. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like you mean like, do you mean make the build and then add highlights? Like meaning, I think I know what you're saying. So if I was gonna say like, this comes out, instead of painting this black, like let's say this is getting hit, maybe this is gray, or whatever, right? And then everything's black everywhere else, if that's how that's gonna go. Like that would technically work. But you see what I mean though? Like if you just look at this, when you have a light to dark transition, this looks like it's 3D where the light's now hitting here and this is part of this. So if I want to make this like look like it's connected, the reality of what I should do is that technically this would follow suit with what's there. And that makes it look more 3D. So then here, I mean, actually, technically, this would actually be in a little bit, right? And now this corner kind of looks like it's 3D, and then you would drop this down. Now this is all getting hit by light here, right? And then this would be filled with something dark. That's really all it is. You're playing with light and shading, so like this would work like that. Or you could paint all this gray as well, and then, you know, the only dark spots in here. But again, the problem is this doesn't matter because nothing I have here is of the correct shape. So I think what you're saying kind of makes sense. I'm not sure I'm going to execute it. I'm excited for this one. It's going to take me a hot fucking minute to get started. It's literally one of those things where I'm like, I kind of know what I want to make, but I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. And this happens a lot, by the way, when you're doing like any kind of 3D build. Because like the idea is like this is not something I'm like, oh, you can act. It's like it's more about appearances. So like to me, the first floor would need to be like we need some color in here, but like this is going to be like a wonky, weird something. 3D builds are my favorite. Yeah, they look really cool. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it justice at least. I think the easiest part's the windows, but the problem is like if I don't have a shape, it doesn't matter, right? Like it won't make any difference. So I think for now, maybe we'll just focus on just once. That's too tall. How big is this going to be, really? This is probably going to be pretty big. So I kind of want this to overhang, and maybe we can like. Let's see if we can make this work. See, the problem with this too is I find it hard to. Like, how am I gonna get the shade in here, right? I need to put a wall here typically, but you're not gonna be able to see that. That's too far. So I think maybe what I'm doing as a mistake is this isn't gonna be symmetrical. I think that's gonna throw me off. Because like, this is not a split in half build. Like this side, like if I do this again, it'll be like up here, and so that's gonna throw everything off. So I think maybe this isn't really gonna be a true 3D build in the sense. Is there block? No, there isn't. No, there's no singular block that matches the color. And even if it did, that means the whole build would have to be single block, right? Which is a problem. Because I want that texture. If that makes sense. Yeah, no. So girl, these are great questions, right? Because it's like, I think it gives you an idea of how tricky, like, on your brain this can be. And it's not... Oh my god, I gotta reorient my thing so I can see what you guys are saying in chat. It's one of those things where it's like, it's not easy because you gotta figure out, like, what are you trying to make? What's the design gonna look like? Where are things lining up? So, like, as an example, like, if I wanted to make this, like, stand out, like, pop out a bit, what I would normally do is, like, okay, let's get rid of this. Like, I'd get, like, probably just, like, a basic platform or something. See, again, I could use... Now, there are blocks I could use just as they are. So I could be like, oh, I want, like, purple here, so, like, I want that color. It's a very unique color, so, like, I want that here. But I don't want to have this detached from the bottom. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hammer this down. But it overhangs, right? So it kind of looks weird. It's like, is that what I want, or do I want to connect? So, like, there's just a lot of little things. But, like, even something like this, because it's a very different shade, I'm like, yeah, it's kind of cool. And I don't know what I'm building here exactly, but this is just a section. And this is kind of how I'm going to do this build. It's going to be not perfectly 3D, unfortunately. And I don't know how I'm going to fix that. I think I need to kind of continue this over, but then these need to change direction, like here, I guess.
Hello, sir.
And that's something I can do it. Vasily, how's it going, man? Sounds like art. I didn't understand anything. Continue to watch. Oh, at least you're continuing to watch. We're very much trying to figure out how the hell we're gonna do this. Because if this is 3D, right? This is the problem we run into. This is uneven. So, like, here, even if we copy this design, right? I just don't know if it's gonna, like, make sense. Okay, that's clearly too far. This is to give you guys an idea, right? So what I don't like about this is, like, that's the midpoint, this is longer, but I'm like, I want like variety of levels to this. And so having something that's even, in a way, to me, doesn't work. What I want to do is maybe, like, not have this, or drop this down, or, I don't know, something. But if I do that, then it's like, can you tell that that's what we're trying to do? I don't know, right? It's all in my head, ultimately, so it doesn't really matter. But it's like, that's the kind of stuff I'm thinking of, like, how am I going to make this look a certain way, right? So here what I'm thinking is, I'd probably do, what block makes sense? Maybe I'll do these. I know these are a little bit dark. What I want here is some windows. And they can be relatively large. We'll just see where these end up. I can always expand on this, so I'm not really that worried. That's the only good thing with this design. It's like there's no... Oops, it's too far. There's no real plan here. I'm just kind of like plopping these down and see what they look like. But I don't want this to match on each side. That's the only thing, too. It's like, I want these to look different. And I think that's the hardest part about something of this size. But it's also got to look like a skyscraper, so I can't make it small. Yeah, that's fine. Big-ass windows. And we'll give them that roundedness. Right? And then... I don't know, we'll like fill... See, this is the thing, it's like, now I'm like, do I fill this with wall? It's like, okay, yeah, fill it with wall. Well, which wall? Right, it's like, is this the right wall? I don't know, maybe? So this is gonna give you guys a kind of an idea of what I'm thinking. Hopefully. And obviously this doesn't connect into the bottom, which is a slight issue, but I think we can fix that pretty easily just by keeping the windows complete. So originally what I was thinking for the windows depending on which side was this. I thought this looked really cool. Alright, so you can imagine this in number spots. Don't love that. Can I fix that, or is that going to creep through? Oh god, I just fucked it up. Alright. I see. Yeah, so it's not going to be even. This is not going to be a perfect split. The whole idea is it's uneven, and that's going to create some like interesting look. Like, I'm probably going to make this side. I might tuck this in a little bit somewhere. I don't really know. But this is just to kind of start us on just like, I don't know what this is going to look like. Again, it's 3D, but not like perfect 3D. It's kind of like a slight, not 3D, but 3D. It's a terrible way of describing it, but that's the best I can do. This. Damn it. It's really not about to deal with that. Okay. Right, so that gives us like windows. But then it's like, okay, well, it's 3 windows. Like, can we break this up anymore? Can we add, like, it doesn't have to be this, right? I want like some sort of pattern here or something. Or maybe I want like, I don't know, some sort of lights on top of this. Like, this is the thing, I need to add a lot of like just texture and design and just differences to this, or it's gonna look really silly. But this is always the challenge. It's like, I don't actually know what's the right, I don't say the right, I don't know what the preferred thing is, but you know, again, like here, this connecting up into this is not terrible. And I'm just looking for distinct, like, just texture. It doesn't really matter what we do here. But see, like, that looks not very 3D, in my opinion. And then we can add stuff to the edges here just to, I don't know, just because. And this is just more to help us with, like, the way it looks. Right? And maybe we'll, I don't know. I really do need some more blocks, honestly. This is just me adding stupid shit, but like, again, the problem here is like none of this is going to look 3D unless I divide it correctly. This would be cool. Yeah, I think it'll look cool. Whether we do it correctly is a whole other thing. This will probably have to change color, but you kind of get the idea, right? And then here it's like, okay, this is maybe a bit too far in terms of overhang, but I don't want to continue this same design here. I want something completely different. So like here I might like raise this, or I don't know, I gotta think what I could do. Oops. And sorry guys, I do have a I have a reference picture of like cyberpunk like paintings or pictures or whatever. I'm hoping they'll help. But then here it's just like, I don't know, like does this have to be anything? Not really. Like, this could just connect and come down. Like, we'll do, like, 3 or 4 like this, and... I need something here. But see, again, now that this is all black, I'm like, can we even tell that there's a difference here? Not really, right? And technically, now I'm looking at this would actually be angled like this. Which is also very weird, but we'll get to that later. I don't know what this is gonna be, but this is what I'm trying to say. Like, there's a lot of ways we can do this. Like, maybe we'll... I know this will be uneven, but I don't really care. I kind of care. This looks a little weird. How do I fix that? Well, I guess this would just have to be different. Yeah, that's all that would have to be. Right. Okay. Fucking, I don't know what this is gonna be. Maybe we'll put... Let's try this. What does this look like again? That's aggressive. Okay. But something like that could work, I guess. You know what I actually need? I'm just thinking about, I need adamantite. Adamantite beam does work relatively well. What does this look like painted? Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. So those would be, you know what? That'd actually look really neat, like... Just like really nonsense stuff like that. So the problem here is this purple, I don't think really works, but I think we'll just leave it for now. And like, I think we'll deal with all the colors and stuff later. I think there's a lot of options, right? The other thing I probably should do is remove the middle section. I just don't know if it's going to be even. Yeah, I don't think I can make it even on this one because it needs to be 4 wide. All right. Yeah, there's no way to make that even. So the alternative would be to go across as like windows or something. Which I think can work. Again, oh, you know what I could do? I could actually just put a platform across this. What if we just do that? What would that look like? Just mush that down. Now, I do kind of like the white line there too. It kind of works. So maybe we'll just leave that. I feel like this is incorrect. Why does that feel like it's off? Maybe it's just me. And normally I wouldn't get stuck with these details, but because I'm just kind of building as like I'm building up into something really large and there's going to be some 3D, I'm just trying to like make this look okay at the beginning because I think that'll just help me. Not everyone's going to do that, of course, but for me, it's one of those things where it's just like, I'm looking at this and being like, not exactly sure how this is going to end up. So we're going to try our best to make it as good as we can. So I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, I like that a lot. I actually don't hate the purple. It works. Now again, my concern as always is the 3D component. I don't really see that working out very well. I want this to kind of curl in or something. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that actually. See if I can figure out like a way to pull this in. Oops. God damn it. Maybe I can probably do that actually. I think my issue here is going to be the black paint. But I like the idea of it. We'll see. We'll see. And then this, I don't know what this is going to be. I don't hate this, and this might just be covered up. I'm not really sure. Maybe we'll do something that goes across. But up here, I'm thinking like... it needs to be brighter, so that's not super bright. This will probably be darker. So mahogany is actually kind of on a brighter scale of things. I mean, I guess I could stick with that. It doesn't really matter what we use, but I'm thinking like, we do this. I need space. This would kind of make sense to be like this, and then we would need 2 or 1? Maybe just 1? Okay, and then this would just come straight out. Or does that look weird? Yeah, that kind of looks weird. Why does that look weird? What's... maybe we just need like another layer here. It's a little better. A little weird though. What other blocks?
Hello, sir.
Hey, Ricardo, what's going on, dude? It's been a while. Yeah, how you been, man? Good to see you. We are trying to find... no, that's sand. Sand theoretically could... I also probably should use some team blocks in this build now I'm looking at it. Okay, let's actually, like... Okay, let's just see what this looks like. I think that's too wide, maybe? Yeah, it's too wide. Fuck. Maybe this will work. Not my favorite look. Wait, are you a tsunami of Tommies or tsunami named Tommy? Depends on the day. 17 viewers on Twitch alone. Oh, really? Oh, well, we did get raided by Harry and his group of like, I think it was like 5 or 6 people. Better cancel. Yeah, I know, right? Let me cancel that real quick. Okay, so this looks like shit. Why does this look like shit? Because this doesn't make sense. I'm doing this backwards. Fuck, god damn it. Because what I want is, I want the glass... So what I want here is, like, glass to curve somehow, but I can't do it that way. I'd have to do it this way. Right? Hold on, my brain's processing. Processing. No. Well, no, wait, hold on. Yes? Because it would be... Oh, hold on. No. That's close. Damn it. It'd be... that? Oh my god, this is actually giving me an aneurysm right now. Dude, like, when I build like this, I'm like, I can see it in my head, and I'm just like, and then I can't, like, put it down. This is why I can't do art. Like, it's this idea of, like, you can just, like, think of what it's gonna look like in your head, and just do it, and it does not work. Because what I want is this to capture this, but how's that gonna work? Let's do... maybe we'll do this. This is, like, insane. The color on this is actually so awesome. Right? So this will be, like, one of the windows. This will be a big-ass window. Right? But then there's, like, a delineation right here. But then, if I go too far... So maybe this just needs to move in a touch. But you can kind of see what I'm trying to do, I hope. Yeah, I think this needs to move in just slightly. Right, so we'll just kind of... I think this will work. And then I just gotta... Okay, I don't like this choice in wall, but this is the right idea. So now that's like curved glass, right? Makes sense? And then what we'll do is we'll just connect this up here somehow. I don't really care how. That's annoying, but it's because we haven't put walls here, so let's just... Sure. Alright, so... You want to hear something crazy? I'm playing Terraria while listening to you and you're coming through my headphones and the game does through speakers. I've never seen this before. I like my... Well, I'm glad I could make you enjoy yourself a nice, unique experience. So then this would just kind of... It'd be kind of cool if this was also rounded, though. Or is that too much? No, it's not too much. That's gonna look sick. So we'll just mimic what we had down here. We'll just do... like that. Alright. But then this has to connect into something different. So these are actually need to be a little bit bigger, I guess. Or, no, sorry, this has to go here. Nope, no, hold on. This has to be the right length. Oh, man. And again, I'm not super worried about symmetry like I was saying before, but some of these are going to look a lot better if we do this correctly. So this should give us some similar look, right? Alright, and just gotta mush this in. And then we'll finish the wall quickly. And then we'll just get this back in. No, that's too much, isn't it? Yeah, this needs to be here. I was like, this looks off. Again, the symmetry itself is not like, it's not the end of the world if we're off by one, but yeah, that makes much more sense. I was like, something's weird here. And then we'll just do this across. There we go. Right, so it's kind of got shape to it, sort of. I just gotta figure out what else we're gonna do with this. I could also use a different color. But the goal here is that this now is gonna go into something. I think this is what was throwing me off. So I was trying to think like how I can do this. And it's like, the only thing I could think to do is like this, right? So you do something like this. And then this needs to curve in. The problem is like the midline's really far. And I don't know if I want to make that like a sweeping thing or if I want to do something else here. Also really don't like, this was the wrong block choice. I need a different, I really need a different, like, maybe we'll do like this, I don't know, red brick. I like that better. I don't love it. It's too dark. Whatever, that works for now. Something's off with this. I can't quite tell what it is. And maybe I just gotta fill this with walls. That's probably what it is. So the thing is, though, like, again, this is not gonna feel very 3D if we don't... I don't know. There's something missing here. But I like this idea, and then I gotta figure out some stuff here. But this is the thing, right? It's like, we're just trying to like slowly piece this together and just keep going up and up and up and up. Now the problem is I don't actually know how tall we're going to make this. And then this part also requires some attention. So the thing is this going to be darker? Is all this going to be darker? And how the hell am I gonna swing that? I guess we can just do a lot of this wall. I'll just do that for now and see what that looks like. Obviously we need a lot of detail here, but is it me or are you progressing in building? I mean, I'm getting better, but I think that's normal, right? You practice something, you're gonna probably get slightly better at it. This is typically how it goes. Not to say it's always the case, but this is a bit too far over. And we could make this longer. We could change this. I don't know. Oops. Yeah, that doesn't really do a great job delineating this. This isn't dark enough. I think that's part of it. Like, I could also just, like, if I really wanted to, I could make this even larger. Right? And then just get rid of this entirely. And pull this down. And that becomes like our midpoint, and that would get rid of some of the challenges with this. In a way. Right, then this just needs to darken, which, whatever. Looks a little weird, I guess, but it's fine. I don't know. I think that helps, but it's like not very interesting to look at. Yeah, well, so I could make this side gray, but the gray is very bright compared to everything else, right? So it's like if this side's gray and this side's all black, it's a pretty big contrast. Like, this is what I'm saying, right? So this, imagine, again, this half is all gray. You could do it this way, right? But part of what I was thinking is, like, you would do like this. You know, like sections, like these things that are sticking out are brighter, but all the stuff underneath isn't, and that would give you that like effect, I guess. Did you realize I haven't chilled and vibed to a Terraria stream for so long ever since I got my new job? This is precious. I mean, listen, this is the most important time of your life, all right? What you're doing right now.
Hello, sir.
Is this a nightclub? No, it's cyber. It's I mean, it might end up looking like one, but it is meant to be cyberpunk. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave those black. Right, so if I did something like this, right, you can see like the insane difference between the light and the dark areas. And that's what gets me. It's like, because now these like aren't 3D in the windows, so it's like, am I gonna be forced to do that 3D? I don't know. Oops. Also, Katarina, how you doing? Yes, actuated would be the correct way to do, right? Actuated would make it look black, but not as black. So to give you an idea, this would fit somewhere in between. It'll be closer to black, but not quite, right? You can barely make out the distinction, but it's slightly not as dark. Slightly. But this is what I was saying, like, I actually think this, like, that could work. But I don't know, I just really like the all black look of a build like this. Right, so imagine that, it's like, it looks weird. It's like all of this would have to be gray, and then all of that would have to be black. I'm like, ugh, it's a pain. God damn it, Kenner. You say, but I do consider Terraria the most important part of my life, because the most important thing in life is whatever the... Yeah. I mean, that's true. But here's the thing, Ricardo. I'd say, like, if you're doing, I mean, I don't know what your job is, but it's like, if you're doing your job and that's something that you enjoy, then good, and if it's not, then you need money, so. I just think the black works the best, guys. I don't know. The dark layer to it just fits this so much better. It's really hard to justify painting this, but the problem is, yeah, then it's like really hard to tell where the delineation is. Now I could shadow paint everything, but then you lose all the detail. So that's the other problem, is I can't shadow paint. I could paint these black and then change that up, but it's just tricky. So I could actuate this, I guess, on this side, and that would make it a little bit darker. That's the only thing I'm thinking of doing, right? It's gonna look kind of crazy, but like, if I just do this, this will give you kind of an idea. I was gonna burn, I'm gonna use so many fucking actuators in this design. Where's this thing? Right? Like, that does technically work. But then all of this has to be darker. Which is like, sucks. So, it's an option. And I think that this is probably the way I'm gonna have to do it, because I can't shadow paint it. If I shadow paint it, I lose all detail. Right? So now everything here, if I darken it, will look a lot better, because it'll just feel like it's aligned correctly. But I don't know, it's also a bit annoying. Because I don't want to have to do this for 8 hours, which means I might have to just put this on so everything I put on has an actuator on it, but it's also very annoying to have to do. But see, like, that does look better. Now, I probably should have this be, like, angled slightly with a different block, like something that's... Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I feel like that should be angled somehow. Like, I could put, like, a... I could do this. Let's see if this works. Is this right here? Alright, and we'll do... Fuck. Not that. Not destroy the build that we have. Alright, and then this will be actuated. And this curve is nothing crazy, but... Yeah. This should actually probably just go into the actual... Like that. And even maybe even underneath, to be honest. It's a small thing, but I think that can make a big difference. I know it doesn't look great, but it's whatever. Alright. Sort of works. I think. There we go. Are you planning on to add smaller 3D? Yeah, I'm gonna try. The thing is I'm not gonna make like each window and each thing 3D. That's why I said it's gonna be kind of 3D, kind of not. Because if I'm gonna make all of these 3D, it's just like, okay, then like, am I gonna need to add, you know, like, I don't know, this is dark. Like, do I need to add like a section here, like to make this look more 3D? Maybe, you know. And then if I'm doing that, am I doing that everywhere? It's like, ugh, you know, it's a pain. But here it's like the same thing. It's like, do I need to add something that's not as dark? Like, maybe. I don't know. Right? Like, I don't know if that makes it look worse, more 3D, less 3D. It's hard to tell. And the thing is, I don't even know what these are going to be. And like, this is where I'm like, okay, well, am I going to shadow paint this, right? This is the other problem. It's like, if I start getting into this, it's like, okay, well, like now this is just a dark, you know, this thing. And I'm like, oh, that doesn't look very good, you know? Or well, it looks fine, but why, like, there's no detail there. So it's like, to me, that doesn't make a lot of sense either. So it's about finding, again, I don't know what I'm doing with this space, but if I'm going to do this, I got to figure out, like, okay, what's that actually going to look like, right? Do I want to, like, cut this off somehow? Like, I don't know. No, grilled. It's not the challenge. I'm just gonna need. It's a pain. I gotta use a lot of actuators and shit like that. It's just more annoying, to be honest. But yeah, it's gonna be hard because it's gonna be like, how do you delineate? Like, should I use a different material here to delineate away from this? Like, maybe, right? Like, I could do, you know, I could use, instead of this plating, I could use, you know, this stuff, right? It's like, there's a lot of things we could do. It's not that it'll look bad, it'll just stand out a little different, you know? Oh, sorry, Wise. Jesus Christ, I didn't see you there. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat very much. This happens when I'm trying to focus on a crazy build. Wise Mad Professor on YouTube said, I loved your last video. It came just in time to give me a hand with decorating. Oh, awesome, dude. I'm glad the, you know, the videos are helpful. They're hard to make sometimes, but if they help people, then I'm happy. So all good. So glad you could make it, man. Are you planning on adding light sources because it may make a difference? Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna probably add something here. This is just me figuring things out, guys. Everything feels like templated, you know. Mocking, how's it going, man? Do you ever draw all your builds? No. I don't. I think I've done that once, and I just, yeah, I don't do that. It's not something we ain't about that here, Kata. All right, that's the reality. So what could be interesting here is if we... Actually, no, that looks sort of stupid. Yeah, see what I'm realizing is like this should actually sit on top of this. Theoretically. Because then you're missing... whatever. Kind of doesn't work, but it kind of does. It's fine. Again, it's like, this is just like kind of the shit you gotta deal with. But here I wanted to do, I know, like, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here, because like, for this to all be like 3D elements, it's like, this isn't very 3D looking, but whatever. Deal with it. See, this is the thing, is if I close this off, this is rather dark in here, but that's where we can add some stuff. I think, like, even actually, you know what could look really good there, funnily enough, is little gem spark blocks. Man, yeah, this is gonna be tough, guys. But it's gonna come along, I think it'll eventually come along. It should look good at some point. We're gonna go floor by floor. It's not gonna be that bad, it's just trying to get my head around. I want weird, interesting shapes. I think that's part of the problem I'm having, is like I'm trying to make it like as interesting as possible, but I think in doing that I'm gonna run into some problems. Now this also doesn't have to be even, like I said, so we could actually take this a little further. And then, yeah, that would make sense to go about there. And that should hang over this slightly. Right. And we can always deal with this shit, so it's fine. Oops. Not that, though. Let's... Okay, I'll just make it a little easier here. Sweet. So, again, you know, is this perfect? No. But I'm trying to think what we can do. What other things could we do? Because obviously I want, like, as we go higher up, I'm going to want bigger, like, glass window type things. I don't think that's really going to be a surprise. But I got to figure out how am I going to, you know, like here as an example, now I look at this, could actually just put another layer. Just do like something like this, and then start the next section a little bit higher or something. So we could do this. And again, I want to actuate all this nonsense, but we'll get to that later. And then this can just be like the start of the next layer, so this could just be... Again, I'm just going to put the walls we're using currently. This will just be my fill for now. And then some tall glass. Like, a lot of this is going to just be glass, but I want to do something like this as well. So I just got to figure out what that's going to look like, and maybe make this like a big scoopy thing of glass. That could be kind of cool. But that's sort of the idea, right? And it'll come together. It's gonna be hard at the start, guys, because it's gonna look really, well, it's going to be incomplete. Like, it's not gonna kind of look, it's gonna look really incomplete because it is really incomplete. But that's okay. We'll figure that out. How is this gonna look though? Should this be connected, not wall? Should be like thicker maybe? Maybe I can make it a bit thicker. No, but that'll ruin the curve though. Okay. So if this is gonna be all window, maybe we can do a similar idea that we did here, but we can make it bigger somehow. So this will be a larger window. So does that mean I need more of this? Maybe. I should probably think about that a bit more, but whatever. Is that too much? Might be too much. What? How's your nap? Yeah. Hopefully you were asleep when I was down there. Napping is hard, guys. It's an art form. Fuck. Okay, let's just... The problem is if I make a window that's the same size. Is this an exterior? Yes, Kira. Well, now Kira. Okay, technically I could make a teleporter and go, but when I do 3D builds, like, the goal is generally to have just the design element. Also, I just realized my freaking picture here is really large. I'm gonna scale that down a bit. But yes, the idea is exterior only. Like, almost all 3D builds are gonna be like that, because you can't really, it's not that you can't do both, but like, to make an interior of a room after the fact is gonna look sort of weird, and it's hard to do. So the answer to that question is essentially yes. Okay. So again, what I'm trying to do here is mimic this window, but make this like way taller. Way taller. The problem I'm having is I don't love... Yeah, you know what? I almost should have copied this and raised this. Maybe I should. Yeah. I mean, I guess that won't change anything, right? I'm just looking at this. I kind of want like an intersection, like this, and then I want. Put this in or something. You see, that's really bright. Okay, let's just do this. It's kind of dark, but whatever. And then now I can. Just gotta correct this, but that's the same. Yeah, okay, that's the same. And then this. And then here I gotta put, I don't fucking know what, maybe I should actually do this, like a little strip light or something. some sort of texture, basically. Bro, how's it going, man? Oh, Broblab? Broblab? I don't know. Bro Lab. I'm gonna just say it's Bro Lab. Dude's out here making a black and purple choo-choo train. I mean, it's meant to be a 3D Cyberpunk one, but maybe I guess it kind of looks like a train. Or yeah, I guess I can kind of see what you're saying. Yeah, we're making a big old skyscraper, and it's gonna be Cyberpunk, but I'm not 100% sure how she gonna look. So we're working on that. See, this is kind of cool. These are the kind of touches I like. Adding a little nonsense like this, you know. So I'm gonna get rid of the shadow paint because I'm probably not gonna use it here. I do like that though. Something like that could look really interesting. And then maybe we'll put like a... I'm gonna do like this. Everyone aboard the cyber psychosis train. Listen, a little psychosis never hurt anyone, alright? I don't hate this. It's a funky little detail, I guess. Problem is it's a bit much, but... I don't know, what do you guys think? Too much, not enough, too little. Needs more. Okay, what I also want is, oh, what is it the alien one I want? I've been actively trying to give myself cyber psychosis in my current playthrough. It's an infinite sandy melee. Wait, infinite sandy melee build, and I got the point I could chop up the guns. Wait, what have you been playing? You're not playing Terraria, are you? Are you playing like heavily modded Terraria? Dude, I would love to put this in somewhere. Oh, you're playing Cyberpunk. You know what's crazy? So, Brola, I have a question for you. Have you played, Phantom Liberty? Because, like, I think I don't remember when I got Cyberpunk. I think I got a little later than after release because I was really worried about the release when they announced it and how they were doing it. I was like, I don't think that's going to work very well. It turns out I was right, but more to the point was, like, I then heard Phantom Liberty made it quite good, which then I wanted to get it, but I haven't got it yet. It refills and get kills. Oh, gotcha. Well, we're doing a Cyberpunk-inspired build in Terraria, or attempting to. I'm not sure how well it'll go, but, you know, fuck it. We'll see. All this needs to be... Sometimes all this technically needs to be activated, which sucks. I don't know what this is going to be. I want something here. Maybe I could just do a big square or something very different. Or something smaller. Let's do... Maybe I can give this some color. That's ridiculous. That's so bright. There's... Let's maybe also try... What if we do, What's another way to do this? There's some uncertainty here. This will turn back up from the beginning and run this mix with the main character. Huh. As you build, needs more lights. So this is obviously, this will take me a while to get to the right state. What I'm trying to figure out is what can I put here You know what the other thing too is? I'm gonna have a lot of clashing colors, I'm realizing. I gotta kind of stick to a color theme. Not everywhere, but for like, I think some of it. Or at least the bottom floor needs to be one color, I'm not really sure. So yes, they do work in a Cyberpunk build. I think the problem is, it's like, I'm looking at them, like, I don't really like what I'm seeing. It's like, I'm making my life difficult when I don't need to, kind of thing. Like here I want like some sort of, I don't know, window of some kind. Maybe I could make this more colorful down here. I don't know if this will work though. Actually, you know what we could do? Why don't we just, screw that, why don't we just do this? We'll have this kind of like hang out over the top. And then somehow this is supposed to make sense. Doesn't really make sense, does it? This needs to like connect a bit better. I guess I could do this. But that's just gonna look weird though. I can make that a little bit darker once we actuate it. God damn it. Yeah, you're right, bro. I think you're right about the colors. I think it's just, it's like more allowing myself to like accept the ridiculous color scheme. Because typically I don't build like that, and it's like, I think you're absolutely right, just making it a little bit more sort of like connected to the design, or not to the design, to the theme of what this would actually look like. I think makes more sense. But it's also kind of hard to tell. Like, I think I started this too far up. I think we need to go from about here. Yeah. Maybe I could add another window. I think that might solve some of my headaches here. Because technically these are all even, right? So the only downside is I gotta add this stupid thing. But I think this will work. Because I'm looking at this and thinking like, there's no reason this shouldn't work. I mean, could be worse. Could be better, but could be a lot fucking worse, so. Downside here is this now needs to be dealt with, and I don't know what we're gonna put here. Because now this will be too wide. So, what would make sense? I mean, not quite, but there's something there. There's something. I look at your room, I see someone is using a reference. What do you mean? Oh, I'm using a reference like in my... I mean, I've always liked Cyberpunk's color schemes. They're fun. Keep this away from the house, lead paint. I mean, listen, the kids will be fine, alright? Little lead paint. Never hurt anyone. It's an over-exaggeration. Dude, it's dark as fuck in there. Holy shit. I mean, it's not a bad thing. But it's kind of nuts how dark it is. Why is this one so much darker, actually? Maybe I do want some light coming in through here. Yeah. I don't know, maybe not. We'll see. So this is where this gets weird, because like now this doesn't feel like it belongs. So I maybe need to break something here. Yeah, like a door or something. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Some light blue. Well, so again, like right now, I'm not too worried about the colors and that stuff. What I'm really worried about is the structure. And then I'm going to add a ton of like, not crazy, but like pretty ridiculous colors in this. I just don't know. Like, I'm not sure what to put here. I'm really not sure, because like I like the shape of this. I mean, I guess this could be like a little bar, right? Oops. But how would I do that though? Because then we have a lot of color here though too. So this is the thing, I gotta figure out if I'm gonna do, yeah, I just gotta, I don't know. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for this. Also, I'm gonna like put a thing really high up here because I know we need a chest. I'm gonna forget. Oops. Let's do this here because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need two. Where's this other bad boy? There we go. Or a touch of yellow. Yeah, so the thing is like, I don't know what the color scheme's gonna be. I think I want something kind of crazy. They'll probably be purple, green, off blue, like that kind of stuff. Those are the colors I'm thinking for this, but it could change, yeah. I played charge exactly twice. I don't know. I found you because I've been watching a lot of Cyberpunk guides. Oh, really? That's so weird. You know what's weird, Blab, is like, honestly, like, I don't know how discoverability even is a thing on YouTube because it's like essentially non-existent. It's not very good, which is kind of crazy because you'd think it would be relatively straightforward. It isn't. People generally have a hard time finding you, and it sucks, but it is what it is. You know, I will, I will survive either way. But yeah, it's very weird that you're here out of all the people that probably could find me. Especially, like, even I think a lot of times people that are subscribed to the channel don't even know I'm streaming half the time. So it's a little strange, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to use this, but I haven't really decided yet. So I gotta lay off on that for a sec. I know I'm going to use more of this stuff. I just haven't figured out where. I'm sure I'm missing some stuff, but it's fine for now. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. The Cyberpunk, but like the thing is, like, I didn't put any tags. It's just like the title of the Cyberpunk, so I don't know. Yeah, and that's the other thing, by the way, Blab. It's like there'll be people who have like watched me and like they're like, oh, I didn't know you were streaming. I'm like, you're subscribed to the channel. It should literally tell you, oh, hey, this person's streaming. It's like very weird, and yet not surprising in the least, to be quite frank. Okay, so this is going to be conduit. That's what it's called, conduit. Okay, I do like that. Now, I definitely want some lights here in some spots, I think. Oops. Sorry guys, I gotta keep flipping between my reference photo. I don't know if it's gonna work though. There's a lot of, I mean, obviously there's a lot of strip lights, but I kind of like the idea of some of these. Again, the thing is, do I go with offline or do I keep it bright? So I could do like offline gem. But I don't want to do walls. I'll just do actual gem spark. Let's go with purple for now. Yes. And then, before we do any of that, how many of these are we going to do? Another thing to think about. Oops. Feels like we're going to need one right there. And then from here, do we add anything else? Do we hammer them down? Do we angle them? And for now, we'll just leave it like that and maybe add. Yeah, do like this. This is just an idea. This is not like permanent. I like the idea of these, but they don't really line up. I could do the purple here as well, I guess, and hammer that down. Oops. Right, like this could. These are the kind of things that I think could work. I know it looks very stupid right now, but I promise we'll fix that. Right? So, this should theoretically look okay. Let's see. Of course, this is going to look really bright, but this is sort of the idea, is like a lot of nonsense. I'm tempted to turn those into windows, but I feel like I do need to make those 3D as well, which is really annoying. So maybe I will do that, because if I don't, it's going to kind of bug me. So if I want that to come in this way, the light's coming here, so technically that should be on this side, right? So this would just be gray or black or whatever the fuck it's going to be. Oh, it's brutal. Why is it doing that? It's... Oh. Oh, that's right, I left a line in the middle. Right, I just gotta get rid of that. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. That's fine. It looks great. Again, that will darken this up substantially, but that's okay. So that should look a little more 3D. It's minor, but it works. And then... yeah, whatever. It's fine. It looks a little weird. But you'd have the light coming this way, so the light would hit on these sides, technically. Yeah. Now, I feel like I should have something here, but I don't know if this would just be darker, which is what it should be. Right? I guess we could just change this up a touch. It's really tempting to make these windows. But I feel like that maybe is a bit overkill, but maybe not. There'd be two different kinds of windows. Like, these are lit up. I mean, it wouldn't look bad, I don't think. But then it's like, this whole floor is just a shitload of windows. Does that make sense? I mean, I guess it's a skyscraper. Like, who gives a shit? But then I feel like it needs something here. And I don't want to make them identical. So how do I get a different design? I don't know if I can. I kind of like the idea, too, that it's just like a hollowed out area as well. It's just kind of dark. And then this can be something. I just don't know what this is going to be. Okay, not that. Oh, yeah, no, there's definitely going to be neon signs and stuff. But, I like, see, like, this could be a neon sign. But, I don't know. I was thinking, like, I don't know what this is going to be, actually. I mean, I guess I could just do that. Why not, right? Like, just do, like, a... go to there and just push this down. Oh no, hold on. That's actually correct. Then this will just be... So let's just pretend this is the sign. We'll just leave it green for now. It's gonna look ridiculous, but it's okay. See, I'd like this to not hang off the edge, but I think... Yeah, that's not my favorite. I could put some text or something there. See, like, this is a really interesting spot to, like, use, I think, like, the cactus here. Like, I don't know why, I just think this will look sick. If we paint it, of course, that would help. But it's like, is this like overkill, you know? I know that looks like insane, but if we add like gem, what's a contrasting color of his blue? Probably, right? Wait, also, what does this look like? Oh, actually, that's kind of cool. And I'm gonna try to make some sort of Japanese writing of some kind. Don't judge me. I don't actually know. Japanese text is not exactly my forte. I guess it doesn't have to be Japanese. We can just kind of invent some bullshit. Now, I do want some light creeping through, so I'm gonna make some gaps in this. I feel like this should be the same height, though. It's a good call. It's a good call on the neon. I'm really all set putting bubbles and everything. Can I do this? What will this look like? This might be a case of less is more. Yeah, less is more. I don't know what this says, but it looks kind of cool. Now that's a bit on the very much the bright side, but it looks kind of interesting, and it kind of works, to be honest. It's not insanely 3D, but it's like 3D-ish, I guess. I just feel like something's missing here. Like, I need, like, another texture. I do like this, though. This is kind of cool. I wonder if I can maybe add a little bit more. And, like, I could curve this or something. That would make sense. Almost I had to do that up here. So we just do it a bit sooner, maybe? Sure. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense, because then it sort of defeats the oxy look to it. I'll just leave it. We gotta add something here later. Actually, it would be kind of cool here. I know this is kind of odd, but like just adding like even just adding like a piece of fence or something. Alright, so let me. I don't know how tall this build's gonna be, so I'm kind of going a little overkill here, but. It's kind of crazy that we're just basically using 2 paints. That right now is kind of mind-blowing. How long it lasts? I don't know, but it looks pretty good, I think. Yeah, I probably should put these 2 in there. Elementals in there, right? Okay, so It's not bad. It's actually not bad at all. I'm uncertain about this. I do want to do this. The problem is that I'd have to do this across the entire thing, it feels like. Which then it's like, is that too colorful? I feel like it is. So it's like, what's the alternative? Like some alternating pattern or something? Like I just think there's certainly some texture missing here. Like that's what my brain's telling me. It just like looks weird. I could add like, no, I don't want to add beams. I don't know, guys, what's missing right here? There's like, it's gotta be, like clearly there's something. Right? Like it's definitely, I think we just need a little light creeping through here. That helps. I think making this darker than on this side is actually really the right play. But this, for some reason, is super dark. Why is that one so much darker? It's really weird. I don't really understand. I mean, maybe it's for the best, I guess. It's like, it's just odd. But that helps brighten that up, I guess. That's not so bad. I think that's pretty good. Blue, greenish. Well, that's what these are. But see, if I add all of that here, like it's just so much. So I'm debating, like, do I need some additional texture here? It feels like these should just be windows, but the problem is I don't have the same design, so that's gonna kind of look weird. And part of me is like, okay, like, what could I add there to make it look more, I don't know, interesting, you know? Which, again, easier said than done. But it's sort of coming together. I mean, like, it's still not like super 3D looking, but it's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this ultimately. Like, now I do need to technically actuate all this shit, because this does need to be darker, which is annoying. I probably won't make this section here darker, but we'll see. Hey Celeste, what's going on? I've noticed basically every Cyberpunk image has some obnoxious sexualized build. Probably. I don't think I'm gonna do that on mine because I'm too lazy to try to even figure out how to do that in Terraria. Like, I'll just put a pair of boobs up here, you know? It's just a sign with just two big old, or like maybe some ass cheeks. Ass cheeks with a thong. I think I could do that, right? It's like neon like this. We'll just be like, oh, hold on. You know? It's like, here's our butt cheek. One butt cheek. And then we'll put underwear between it, so I'll have to like... There's our thong. You know? There's another butt cheek. And then yeah, there's a butt. It's a bit off, but you get the idea. Damn it. Right? There we go. Let's pretend this is all filled in. It's a blue butt cheek. Not to be confused with blue balls. Huh? It's a pretty sweet butt. But I'm not gonna bother making anything like that. It's a pain in the ass. Very Cyberpunk, much wow. Hey, you know what? Here's the thing. This is gonna take me a hot minute to make, but we're just slowly piecing it together. Wait, what did you send me, Dusty? What is this? Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, that looks way better than anything I'm doing. My image is just a like a exact same sort of idea as that image you sent me, but just like of a building, and that's it. And I'm just taking pieces of it and seeing if I can make it work. But then also I gotta kind of figure out what the fuck this is gonna turn into. So I want this to have shape, but I am uncertain how I'm going to add like texture and other stuff. Because the taller this gets, I'm like, how do I get more in like just more shape in it, you know? Like I think this overhanging like this and this going to the edge is like kind of a cool look. But like here, I'm like, okay, this is fine. But then I'm like, okay, well now what, right? Like I want this to have a similar design. It's a little bit higher. And then I just want the window here. So like I want this to be bigger. But the problem I'm thinking of is like if I make it too like steep or whatever, does it not like work? I gotta make this different. But like this has to be like big. It has to like dwarf this side basically. Or not dwarf it, but like feel like it's substantially different. But see, the problem is I do this, right? I'm like, okay, cool, great. This is all gonna be a window, fantastic. I gotta break up that window to begin with.
Hello, sir.
And then I gotta figure out, like, how am I supposed to do the rest of this shit? Hey, Odin, what's going on, man? I gotta ship me this. We're trying to do a 3D Cyberpunk build. It's sort of coming along, Odin, sort of. Not my forte, either of these styles, to be honest. So let's actually make this more curved than the other one. See, like, what I want to do is, like... Maybe I could actually lengthen that. I just want something that, like... I don't know, makes us, like, contention, like just feel like it's connected. But... the thing is, the second I do that, I'm looking at this thinking, like, I don't know if this is gonna look very good. Because, like, let's say I keep this glass color. I probably won't. I could do it out of this, though. That would be, see, that would look kind of cool. If we make this a big-ass window that's just, like, floor-to-ceiling type shit. Okay, actually, before I... hold on. What's this? Technically, that should go to there. Okay, let's do what we're doing. And so just waking up before finishing Zelda 2, I'll link to the Terraria build. Getting coffee, how you doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm trying to figure out this design. Okay, yeah, this isn't gonna work. I need to... Okay, so I could do something here where I make the panels different sizes, right? So maybe the lower windows are more... like, bigger chunks, I guess. We'll see. First, I'm just gonna do this, and I'm just gonna see what we can turn up with. Like, this is obviously just gonna look very stupid right off the rip, but we'll get that sorted. Yeah, this feels a bit too chunky. Maybe I need to make it a little taller even. God damn it. I think this'll mostly work. But I'm not sure. No, this adamantite is not transparent. So it will look very strange, right? But because I couldn't do it here, I added this instead. I'm actually here, I should be able to do what I was going to do previously, which is to use, in this case, I'll probably just use Echo Paint. Well, no, I'll just break it. It's whatever. So what I'm thinking here is I need uneven sized windows, right? Because the build is longer on this side, so like I could break this into 3 or 2, or maybe 3. Right? So I'll do that, and then I'll just rejig this. That might be a bit too chunky. I don't know if I can fit... maybe I should have gone in one. Because I kind of like the idea of having this, like, here. But I think that's too thin. Right? So, like... Because the idea is, like, you're looking at it and it's, like, kind of rounded. Like, maybe it's not quite working, but it feels like this is a thicker panel and it slowly gets skinnier as you get to the edge because it's, like, rounding around the corner and you can't see it, if that makes sense. Kind of sucks the background's the same color as the windows. Well, don't forget, we're gonna be looking at this at night. Right? So, this is actually what the build's gonna look like right now. Not too hot. Right? And the crazy thing is at night, even though these are purple to look at, it's green because of the glow, which is insane. But yeah, it's gonna, now, there are some tricks I can do. I can add things like I could use gem spark walls with the right color, but I want it to look like a certain way in daylight, and then I'm not worried about what it looks like at night. I'm gonna add like, I'll add torches and stuff that are like hidden. Or at least that's my thinking. So I think what I want to do here is then pretty big panels on this one. All right. And these don't need to be even either. Now the question is, do I want to leave it like this or do I want to copy this look? I kind of like this. Maybe that'll work good on this. I don't know. Again, I don't give a shit if these are even or not. I could care less. It's just really not that important. I don't want to spend hours like figuring this out, so. Okay. I'd rather the... Well, actually, I don't know. Does it work if this is like a taller one? Let's find out. That actually looks pretty good. I mean, it's nothing like spectacular, right? But it's not bad. Now, again, I can replace all these walls with something else. I just don't know what. Hey, Sanctuary, what's going on, man? So, aluminum paint will work. You're right. The thing is, though, it's still gonna be green at midnight. You're gonna have that. So, like, let me demo this. Oh shit! Did I put the asphalt in? Hold on. Oh, I did. Okay, yeah, I can get rid of it. My inventory's full. She be full of stuff. So let's go to midnight. Let's go to paint. Let's get illuminant. All right, and I'm pretty sure, if memory serves, this should be this thing. But the problem is you'll have. Oh, does it change the edging? No, right? Oh, it does. Okay. I didn't realize it changed the. I thought the edge would still be green. Ah, interesting. So yeah, we could do that for the lights. I think that'll look better. So this is definitely an option. Give this a nice coat of paint. I don't know why I thought it didn't do that. Now, I will do the aluminum. I knew I was going to do the aluminum coating for these windows because they have no light at all. And I definitely want them to have that light. So anywhere where we know there's going to be lights that don't have it, we're going to do that. And that'll give us everything we need for this. But good call, Sanctuary. Thank you. Hey, Dusty, don't forget about negative paint. It adds shit colors. I'm also gonna do this. I know it's not actually glowing like this stuff, but it works. Oops. Oh no, that's fine. I was like, wait, something's wrong here. Now again, here, I'm probably gonna make this illuminant as well because I want this to be very bright. That's sort of the idea, so. I don't know if I need to make the writing any brighter, but I probably will.
Hello, sir.
Because why not? God damn it, Michael, you and your goddamn changing of all the colors. Son of a bitch. How you doing, Michael? What an entrance. Hey, he's out, this asshole. That purple thingy McBob at the top blocks... Wait. Purple thingy McBob at the top. What? Purple... This thing? This thing? I have a few purple things. You gotta be a little more specific. Oh, this thing. Oh. Ew. Green. Who does that? The top left. This one? Just... Oh, you have been? Oh, you should have said hi. What the hell's wrong with you, man? Yeah. The problem with luminant coating, the only thing is it does make things a little bit brighter even during daytime, which I love, but... Okay. So, obviously, yeah, we're gonna have to put that in, which means that big-ass window also needs a luminant coating. But we'll get to that. Yeah, I mean, this is just a big window. That's all this is. Or, it's what it's gonna be. The thing is, I don't know if I want to use the same pattern that I have here. Probably should. But, I'm not sure. And the other thing is, like, I kind of want to make the... If I'm gonna make these 3D, I should technically... I think I need to double up on this, actually, now I'm looking at it. Because this is too big a window not to do that. Right? I think. Now, the only thing here is... Are we gonna have this be light? Because the light's coming this way. Are we do something here? I don't know. And we could make this a little more rounded if we want. If we want. We don't need to. I like just slightly different shapes on stuff. Wait. I was like, you know what? I need a color that no one has ever seen before. I'm pretty sure people have seen that. Oh, this is gonna take a second. Aluminum coating, the only downside is you gotta do it piece by piece, which really does suck, but... Not this stream, that's fair, that's fair. Michael, how you been, man? It's good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. Oh, guys, by the way, one thing I think I'm gonna do at some point is I am gonna put like a donation or sub goal on the channel. I almost never do that. Because someone was bugging me about doing like a playthrough of Terraria, doing like fishing only. And I really don't want to do that. But I figured it could be kind of fun if we like at least have a reason to get to it. But then I'll have to actually play it, which I just... Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing that. I don't know what you guys think, if that would be like awful or okay or something, but... It's something I've been contemplating for a while, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna end up doing it or not. Shit, I just realized I gotta make it midnight. Right. So I definitely missed a few spots. Now, this is one of the downsides of a build like this, is at midnight, like, the lights are extremely bright. I actually think if we made this more like dusk, that will probably look a little better, but it's fine. The main goal is to see what this looks like during the day. I don't really care too much. So I do like that. I don't know what to do here. I really don't know what to do here. Any thoughts, guys? What should we put? Same here. Like, I had an idea to like wrap this somehow, but I don't know if I can do that. I guess I could. What I could do, I mean, okay, so the original plan was... I was to do like adamantite beam. I can't remember what I was going to put here. Do something like this, and just like leave it like where it's metal. What the hell did I just do with the element opening? Right, and then I don't know, like we go a bit further. Problem is I'm still gonna have this weird gap here. But I could probably fill this with something, right? I could probably do like a... Oh, you know what I could do? I could just do more windows like this, but like smaller ones, and then... I don't know, fill this somehow. And... this is the part I'm not so sure about. So what's this gonna be, but I figured I'd do it. And... I probably need to change this, because we're gonna have these metal things. I actually don't hate that on the angle. It's kind of weird looking, but... So the issue, though, is... I don't love that. Maybe what we'll do is, let's get rid of this one. Or no, yeah, this doesn't actually make sense, because this is, like, too tall. I think we need to bring this down. It's the right idea, though. Yeah, like, this is what I'm saying, like, something that's, like, a bunch of smaller windows, or just something that feels like it's, like, it fits what this is supposed to be. Like, we could do, like... Because I want this, the thing is, I want this to get a little bit closer to the midline. I'm gonna just do this, guys, real quick, because it's just throwing me off a bit not knowing what I'm gonna put in here. And I'll probably change this, but... let's just go to there. Okay. Let's fill it. This is not what this is gonna be, it's just more of a visual thing, so I can kind of see what the hell I'm gonna put in here. Because sometimes, it's not that it's bad, it's just like it's not quite there. So we're gonna drag this across, then we're gonna grab this. No. Is that gonna work? No, it's not gonna. This is a bit of a problem. I'm still gonna have a space here. I don't know what to do. The diagonal blocks look thinner than... they do, yeah, they will look thinner because you're actually hammering them into a half position. Technically. Right? So if you look at this, like, it's, right, like, you're going like this as opposed to having a right angle, so the space that it takes up is actually smaller. Because think about it this way, if I do this, I hit it once into the angle, it doesn't make the line. Right? But that's technically half of a block. So you need to add a second one to get what would technically take up the same amount of, like, space. If I could put this on the other side on top, like if I could flip it, it would give me a full block in the same dimension. That's why it looks thinner.
Hello, sir.
Oh! Look who it is! Speakeasy's here. What a legend. The great old bone has appeared. I've created another contract. Oh my god. Call it a fully random mace. Oh my god. I will look at it and I will hate it because I won't understand any of it. How you doing, Speakeasy? Maybe make a second window like this. Like the two 3D rectangular pieces sticking out. Yeah, so this is the thing. It's like, do I want to make these... Like, I can make small rectangular 3D windows here. I think that's what makes sense. I just don't know if they're gonna... like, how I'm gonna put them in. And I need a different shape here, I think. Because what I think makes a lot of sense is to have... Maybe I should use, I'm gonna use Dynasty Wall here. Like, I'm what I'm trying to figure out is like, can I connect this where it still... Oh, it's too dark. Fuck, I can't use that. Okay, it's gonna have to be this. Essentially what I'm trying to figure out is like, can I connect this into this in such a way where it connects back here, but still provides us with like kind of like an angled part? Or does this need to come all the way back, I guess? And I just kind of... I don't fucking know. Because I'm looking at this trying to think like, I want this to connect in, but I want it to be like on an angle. And the only way I can think to do that is just smash this thing together. I don't know, I made a game session adding command blocks. I did see. Alright, speaking of, well, it's good seeing you, man. Briefly, but he was here. Because if you don't know who Speaky is, he does a lot of really, really awesome, like, just breaks the game tutorial, basically. It's really, really crazy. Okay, so maybe I should do the windows first. I don't know what to... I don't know what color to do. I kind of... You know what? Maybe we'll just make them using this. So I need to do... So the light's coming this way, right? So the shade would be on the inside. We can do this. So it'd be like this. Oops. That actually causes some problems. Right? Would I just do a bunch like that? Or could I connect them tighter? Because, I mean, technically... No. I think this actually needs to be, like, touching. It's the right idea. But... So if we do... As an example, let's pretend like all this shit's gonna be... Well, maybe that's a bit much. But like, a lot of windows here, right? But the problem is that they have no shape. Which I think looks like shit, so... Maybe that's just me, though. And I'll fix this after, but... let's do... And then we'll fix this by doing this. I don't know if that's not tall enough or hard to see. So, the problem here is we don't really have anything... Yeah. I like the idea that we don't have anything that, like, makes us feel like a window. Now, I can do some stuff to make it, like, a little more interesting, but, like, I'm taking what you're saying, Kira, and trying to put this into, like, because I do think it's a good idea, but... Maybe these are just too small windows, I don't know, but... I feel like I don't want spacing between them. Spacing I need, though, because it's hard. How do I delineate, like, where one window is and the other one starts? And all I gotta do is put, like, platforms, right? And that'll... Oops, I gotta hammer these down. Fuck. I don't know if that... Does that look like a window or no? Again, I know I need lights in here. Right now we're not at that stage. I feel like I need to move this over one, but maybe that's just me. I don't know, guys. That kind of ruins, I think, what the plan was here. It's kind of hard to tell, but oh fuck. Maybe this will work. Maybe. Oh, see, but what I wanted to do is have like some curvature here, and I don't think I can do that with these windows. Unless this goes behind this set of windows and you can't see the rest. Or this is I just gotta make bigger, taller windows, but I don't think that'll work either. So if I just do what I was thinking of doing, which is, I don't want to do this. So it'd be like, oh, it'd have to be like this. But the problem with this is it's kind of going to cut across all this shit. Right? Or am I crazy? Yeah, that's too much texture as well. We can always change this, but like the goal was this would like get pretty close to the edge here, and then we'll like drop it down. I just don't know if I like the texture. And that would have to change what you see in the windows. This has to be something else. I think. This ain't quite right. These windows are carved inside the walls, right? Well, you can't really make them stick out. Right? Because you have to remember, like, I gotta kind of follow the same theme. Now, I could do a border around them. Right? I could do a border around them to make them look like these ones. Which is fair. But... oh man, yeah, I don't like this texture. I gotta change the block. God damn it. I guess I could just turn it into this shit. Yeah, because what you're thinking is, I'm guessing, is like something where I have like a structure around it or whatever. And what I'm thinking is like that's like it just this just makes my life easier because it's like you do this, right? And then this is window. It's darker, right? And then where's this? All right, but you're thinking it would be this, then this, right? I'm assuming this is what you're referring to. Or something of this nature. I mean, yeah, you can definitely do that, I guess. Like, it's fine. It just, I gotta restructure this. What I was thinking, though, here is, like, this would sort of collect all this shit here. And then this will be for whatever our sake is. Let's just make this for now. Something weird. I don't know. Too much texture on this, but we could change this. But like, if you're saying like this, I guess my only problem is then I gotta make each thing. I still think this looks like windows. You don't see the wall on the left, so you think it would be, sorry, it would be like this? Oops. I mean, the alternative would be to do this, and then... or something like that. And hammer that down, or make it smooth, or whatever. But, like, I need that wall is the only thing. Alright. I could do that. But, like, my thing is, like, I want it to look 3D, is the thing. So, like, to me, you need, in my opinion, that extra piece right here. Because that's what gives it that, like, that look. Right? That looks much more 3D to me. But you need that much more space has to be consumed, so I'll only get like a handful of windows. So I either got to make these a lot smaller, or I'm making like I could just make these like connected singular strips, I guess. Because this sort of works. It's a bit much, I think, for Windows, but I don't know. I also think this is just going to be... Actually, wait, can I make this? Oh, that's... maybe that's better? Yeah, I think that's better. No, I mean, listen, both look, I think, work. I think the bigger issue with this one is it's literally right up against this wall. And so that's kind of causing problems. Like, I like this piece. So, like, the alternative, as an example, like, I mean, I have to get rid of all this, but, like, I could just make long windows across it. But just this looks 3D, right? Like, I could just do like this, and, like, that looks 3D. Which is what I'm essentially doing here. Because you need an internal, like, part that you can't see, basically, for this to make sense. But again, it's always gonna look a little weird. Now, I think this works. It's just there's some weirdness here that we gotta kind of contend with. I think part of that's because, yeah, some of this shit doesn't make sense. So let's see what we do. We gotta figure something out here, but... It sort of works. Zelda has so many curtains? Just cuz, man. Embrace the curtains, alright? Embrace them. This does look a little weird. I feel like it needs to be spaced off as well, but... I don't know. I also don't like that it attaches there. That's kind of annoying. Like, if these don't look like windows, let me know, but... Now, these should probably be brighter as well, which is another thing. Oops. Like that. Yeah, that's actually part of the problem. Not really sure. that doesn't really look the same because this doesn't have any color to it. So I think I need to. This needs something. Maybe if I brighten that with something that'll look a little bit better. I think it's because it's dark. Right. This will have more of a appropriate look to it. Now, I don't know if we're going to stick with this necessarily, but... It's just a little... Yeah, I think I'm going to go back to what I had. I just think it's a little on the dark side here. Now, I could I could shadow paint that too. That could work, but... I think this makes more sense. I think this is actually a bit darker. Also like the texture. A lot of times you do want a little bit of contrast or it won't really make sense. But I think this then needs to be the lighter. And that's, I think, part of the issue. I changed this, but I don't think that was the right call. But we're gonna add a bunch more stuff, so I think this works. Unless there's, actually, there's gotta be another, wait, what about like Evanstone? Because that kind of makes sense, right? There'd be like some brick to this, like brick building element to this. I don't know if that is a bad thing. Although I could be wrong. But... Pardon? There's a thing, chicken anthony is a feature. No. I think you're very tired. Why? You need to stop? Okay, well, let me know. Sure, guys. I think this kind of works. Again, we're gonna put something else here. I just don't know what. I think we're gonna mix this up a little bit. Hey, Prince, what's going on? Sorry, man. I think you came in right as I was being yelled at. Look at this. Oh yeah, I like that one, but we're not gonna use that. Just admiring. Well, we're trying to make a 3D Cyberpunk build. It's like really, it's going pretty slow. We got some crazy colors, which I like. That's kind of the whole point of this. But we're trying to make it 3D, and it's not really working quite the way I'd like. No surprise. Actually, literally no surprise at all, but hey. Prince, how you doing, man? How are things? Disaster. I just fucked this up so bad. I gotta activate this. This is very annoying. I gotta do a lot of actuation on this side. Because this does need to be darker, although not everywhere, technically. Eating some granola. Where you just have like a loose bag of granola. It's like dig into. Yeah, no, Kira, that's another thing, right? Like sometimes you need the light and stuff, or it doesn't work. That was definitely part of it, and I'm gonna brighten this up even further. Because if you don't have if you don't have some of the basic lights and stuff, you can't tell the. A lot of 3D and this stuff is just shading and getting the colors to, I won't say pop, but like, oops, see if I want to do that. You just want to, yeah, you just kind of want to slowly make your way around it. No, we're just like, again, we're just slowly testing things, slowly making it nice. It takes time. That I do. Chocolate coconut chai granola. That actually sounds really good. Doing a Cyberpunk, you should ask Bethesda to help grant it'll be. Yeah, I know, right? Like, hey, can you guys help me make this thing so it doesn't work? Thanks. Okay, so what I do want here is I do want some mechanical stuff, but I'm just a little worried, like, you know, here as an example, I think I could do this across. And then maybe I'll do like a platform or something. And then here I'll do, I don't know, maybe I'll make something, like, I'll make some, like, whatever the fuck this is. That's nothing. Let's maybe... I'm not sure this is gonna work. We're gonna hope that this works, but I don't think this is gonna work. Will not work. So, what can we do here? I need something else here. I don't know. I could also brighten this up a lot with this if I really need to, but I think this is looking alright. There's a little bit of lack of contrast though. It's a little concerning. But I haven't, like, again, I actually haven't put any lights down, so, like, I mean, really I should be doing this. And I'll just, like, paint those later so you can't see them, but... So my thinking here was do some, like, grates. Alright, we'll do some grates. And then I can make some fans or something. Yeah, not everything is going to be 3D. And also, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to swap out. That's just some texture, it doesn't really matter. So that's kind of hard to see this, but how do we fix that? I don't want to really paint those gray, and I think it might just be a question of getting some light in here, but I mean, the problem is, again, this isn't really 3D here, but I don't think that matters all that much. We need design and some other stuff here before we do anything else. I like the light here. I don't know what other lights I would add. I suppose we could add some vertical... Yeah, what if we did gem spark instead? Right, because we could add that. That kind of works. Problem is I don't know if I want this on each end. That's like too much. If it's just right, I don't know. Actually, I could also hammer these. I don't hate it. And the downside here is we have absolutely no light getting into this, which is a bit of a problem. So I'm just gonna break a bunch of these and let light in, because there's not really much else I can do to fix that. And I think that light's, like, pretty helpful. And we'll just get a little bit coming through, not everywhere. I think that's something. I mean, we need, it's just texture. It's not really, it's not like we're looking for anything too crazy. This is looking good. I think the next thing I could do is like narrow this again and have this be like fold in maybe, or will that complicate things too much? Because I'm like, at some point I do need to like turn this into something. And I do like the signs, so maybe another sign somewhere. Now I do have an idea for here. I want to use a lot of this here because I think it's just gonna look good. I don't know how many of these I'll be able to fit, but oh gosh. I just have a one set gap here. I'm not sure if this will actually fit. Because this is kind of, not pipe work, but just like something that just gives us some big fill. Green straw windows? I'm glad, thank you. Glad I could help people enjoy the colors that we're using. Now again, our colors are very all over the place. I do think builds like this tend to look a little better if you've got like one design going, but I think at the other end of the spectrum, it's like, well, it's not like a bad thing to have a lot of nonsense going on too. And this is kind of a lazy way of doing this, but it's fine. So, yeah, let's again, I'm gonna put away a few more materials, guys, because I've got so many. It feels like I've got so many. What do I grab here? Great. And then we finally used these, and we used, what else did we use? Oh, Eben, there you go. There's something I didn't use or something I was planning on using, and then the paint we used some illuminant, which is already in there. It's kind of crazy we're not using more paints. I don't know why, I just feel like I should be using like a million different paints, but I am not. Alright. Yes. Oh, did I put purple in there? I did, okay. Yeah, now this can be broken up, I'm sure, somehow. Maybe we could have windows down the middle. Will that look weird? That might look weird. But maybe not, actually. See, this is a good place to break this up again, so let's do this. I'll use this, I guess. And I'll try to put some walls here. I don't know if this is going to work. It should. It's such a pain to do this, though. Then we don't actually connect into this, but that's fine. Oh wait, can I just do this? This looks weird. This should work, right? Yeah. And then I kind of want to put windows here. Like right down this middle one. Oh, this was an Undertale. I've never even played that game. So what I want to do here is I'm going to bring... So I'm going to just fill this. I think that's one of the things I need to keep doing, is just keep... As I build, just keep filling the spaces. Because I think what's going to help is just the ability to kind of have like these just different sections. Again, I'm not sure what this is actually going to turn into, but... Again, I know I need to actuate everything here, which is annoying. But maybe not everything, just maybe most things. And see how this ends up looking. Problem is these don't look 3D, which is a little bit of a problem. So I'm going to have to figure out how to make those look slightly 3D. Because here the fix is pretty easy. We'll just do like a lighter... And here... ugh. Maybe that's a bit trickier. Oh, maybe I just gotta add lighter colored blocks or something. Maybe I can do that actually with just this. Let's see. Maybe it won't work. I don't know. Not quite. But... it's always hard to get those colors to be just right, so... Same problem we have here, unfortunately. I just didn't really want to add another block section, but I guess I don't have a choice. Because... oh my god, this... wait, the Undertale or the one you're like what I'm playing? I feel like you're referring to Undertale. What I'm doing is just kind of like, you know, whatever, some random synthwave stuff that I just listen to. I'm gonna hop off. Have a good rest. Hey, Kara, thanks for hanging out. As always, I appreciate you being here. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to get rid of this because I want windows here. Maybe not all the way down, but a chunk of the way down. Start like with that. Shit. Man, I keep losing my place here. Just realized we need to put that away. Oh, this is pretty good too. Thanks. Your taste in music's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's very okay. So here's the thing. If I want to make these look 3D... I mean, obviously once I actuate this, this will look a lot darker, so that's fine. But... yeah, this is kind of what I'm a little concerned about. How am I gonna do windows here if I've got this much stuff in the way? So maybe this can't be 3 wide, it's gotta be 2. Yeah, I think that's the solution. Fuck. That feels kind of skinny though. Like I think like it's like I want this to be more robust, but I guess I can't really do that. Cause that 3D like that element of the 3D bit is just gonna make it too wide. Let's find out. First and foremost, let's just test this, because if not, I'm just talking out my ass here. But yeah, I never played Prince. I've never played Undertale. I imagine, like, I've heard good things. I imagine there's a reason people like it. I just remember, I think it's the one that has like the really weird looking graphics, doesn't it? Or is that something else I'm thinking of? Like, again, you know, play what you like, obviously. But that was one where I was like, I don't even know what this is about, but I've only heard good things, and I'm like, it's just once again proving the point that, like, it's hard to judge any game, honestly, by just... but I haven't played it. It's really, it's tricky. Yeah, okay, that's... yeah, it reminds me of, like, Oh god, what's it called? The one with Ness? That's what the graphics remind me of. Can't remember the game. World something or Earthbound. Earthbound. That's the one. It took me a second. You need to play it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, play it, enjoy its OST. It's still good. That's good. I mean, it's always good to have a game that you think is good. Okay, I really don't like that this doesn't connect, I guess, but whatever. The same issues. So again, this is the goal here, is to have this be pretty dark, but I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna contend with this. That's pretty good. I mean, the reality is I could do a little more. I could do like, not that. Actually, no, I can't do more because there's no way to. Yeah, I'd have to. No, I can't do more than this, unfortunately. So how am I gonna make these windows? The creator started working on how in Earthbound mods. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't even know that. Okay, so that makes sense then, because that's what it looked like to me. I'm like, this looks like Earthbound, which makes sense then, right? Or at least makes a lot more sense. So this game looks like Earthbound. It's like, well, there's a good reason for that. As the individual is working on mods for Earthbound. Yeah, but I've only heard good things. I mean, again, I look at that and I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at. It's like, I don't like, again, I've heard good things. Maybe it's got like some nostalgia or something. I'm not really sure what the big draw is, but. So the only problem with these is that this doesn't make a ton of sense. If I'm just looking at this at face value, so. So I'd like to do some kind of windows here, but I want them to be different. I also think I need to do this. I don't know if I want to do this over here or over here. I think I should do it over here. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll save it for later. I don't know. Let Prince put on his nerd glass and explain why. Just do it. I remember Earthbound. I don't remember, like, I mean, I remember the game. I never played it or beat it or anything. But. So I can either make a sign here, or I can make a. I don't want like a big sign right here, but I kind of want like smaller windows. So. Problem is, what color? I think I'm gonna go with that. I just think I need more of this in my life. Now, oh, hold on. I'm fucking this up. This needs to be touching. Yeah, so let's start it right there. This kind of throws us off, though. Yeah, I think I gotta get rid of this. I want this in here, but I don't think this makes sense. When I'm looking at it, I'm like, this doesn't make sense because it's gonna just stand out like crazy. But the problem is I don't want the window to go all the way to the bottom either. So where's the middle ground here? Or do I just get rid of this altogether? It is a bit skinny, but I kind of don't hate that. And I can also maybe chop this like here. Right, I think that'll also help. Because it looks a little weird. And then maybe I can... Okay, that already has better shape. So these are going to be windows, then this is actually fine to do what I was doing. But what we need is a design or a shape or something. Because if not, this ain't going to make any goddamn sense. Now, I also don't know if I want the top to be fully there. I feel like I want something going across. Probably just platforms again. And then I need something else to break this up. I'll do that at some point, but... we can use a different platform. I'm going to stick with the ones I've been using lately. Let's do one more window. And then here I'll do some sort of design. I need something that's like got color. It's the elevator shape. Just make the floor separators. I mean, the thing is, it's like... I'm trying to make this like as a 3D looking thing, so it's a little bit weird to look at, but the idea of this brightness is that it's, yeah, it's just there. Whether it's working or not, I don't know, but like this needs to all be actuated. This is all gonna be a lot darker on this side, so I gotta work on that. But it's coming along. I don't know what to do on this floor, and I'm also debating like, do I really want to go crazy and go really tall? I think I could do like something where this like gets skinny here, and then this kind of continues, or there's some, I don't know, something. We could do something where there's a big sign here too, I don't know, like lots of signs and neon stuff to me makes a lot of sense, so it could be kind of fun. But, so why is this not, did I miss that spot? What's going on here? Oh, I see what's happening. There's no walls there, I'm guessing. I don't think. Let's see if that fixes the problem. That'd be nice. All right, so you're gonna, Prince, are you gonna explain to me how what the whole deal is with the game, or no? Because I'm waiting. It's weird that has that little lip. Is there no wall here? Oh, there's no wall there. God damn it. So then this just needs to do this. So dumb. All these little things you gotta contend with, you know? Okay, and then we'll put that back. There we go. That makes much more sense. Yeah, I think that's good here. And then we'll just do some divider thing. Whatever the fuck that's gonna look like. Right, and then... I just need something down the middle. I kind of think like something colorful would be kind of cool. But it can't be that though. Colors are terrible, but like this is like the basic concept. I could do something that like maybe goes... What does this look like? It's gonna look like... Ooh, I really like that. Oh, that's really cool. I like this as well, though, so I think I need to reincorporate this somewhere. We'll figure that out. Oh, you're not gonna explain. Oh, fuck it. Well, thanks for nothing. Okay, I'm not sold on the color scheme at the moment, but it's working. Okay, you know what I think the answer here is? I need to do this, and I'm just gonna hammer this down. I think this is probably the solution. Actually, no, because then it won't cover. I actually wanted to kind of partially cover the grain, so. So that gives off a pretty significant green glow. Then here, it's like, what is this gonna be? I guess this can just stay like this. Like, there's no, I don't need to go crazy, right? Like, I can just kind of leave that. I think I need some color in here, though. Like, oh, you're fine, paint it black. And look at the walls. I don't know. It feels like I could do something here. But I'm not sure what. The thing is, I need to actuate all this, which is like really annoying. I'm not going to actuate here, I don't think. If I don't actuate, it's not going to look as dark as it needs to. Which I think is a real kind of thing to think about. But then is this going to look too dark? Maybe. Or at least very likely. This is going to be interesting, because I think this might be kind of overkill. Mm-hmm. This is... I should probably have the thing that just sets down these things as I build, as I place blocks, because I don't really know where I'm going to need these. There's really no easy way to put these down either. See, my concern now is like, is this going to be way too dark? The answer is a fucking yes. Holy shit. Alright, well. Okay. Slightly problematic. Now, again, I'm going to add lanterns and stuff to, like, make this have some glow and whatever, but, like, oh. So, like, this as an example is a definite needed area, just to brighten it up slightly, because that's very dark. Now, this is green. I could paint that, like, blue or something. I don't think it'll look bad. There's a lot of this stuff where you're just kind of, like, slowly painting, slowly adding things, slowly making it look nice. I don't know if it ends up feeling all that different when you're done. It's kind of like in the moment, like, oh man, this is such a like crazy color combination. Yeah, see, it's hard to tell, like, that doesn't really look 3D because it is so damn dark. But maybe that's not the end of the world. Like, all of this has to be actuated, I think. Well, it is what it is, I guess. We'll see where this gets us to. This should be and then I don't know what we're gonna put here, but see, this is the thing. It's like I kind of like the idea of these being brighter in a way because they stand out more, but then they shouldn't. So then I need to actuate them, but then you can't see them. It's like kind of like a bit of a catch-22 because I mean I could actuate them and not paint them black, right? You paint them gray, but they won't be dark enough. So this adds a lot of texture, but it's kind of irrelevant if you can't see it. So I'm not really sure if this is doing exactly what I want. Now, again, the solution here could just be simply to add some torches, right? Or something, I don't know what, to give this a little bit more of a look. But I'm just realizing it'd be kind of cool to add windows there too, but yeah, this just needs, I think this just needs light. I don't know what torches would make the most sense though. But this is okay, and then I think like some sign or something also would be good. Problem I'm also having is I don't love, and this is just me, but I don't love the green and the purple. It's a little weird right now. Maybe I could change that as well. It's like, because again, if you actuate all this, you can't see a fucking thing. I think it's just a matter of just getting some torches. Hard to say, guys. Right? Because it's like, that looks cool, but you can't actually see anything. Shit. Let me do that. So you're definitely going to need, I mean, it feels like we're going to need lights here. And then hide those. Just enough. This is part of it, like, once you do that, and if we hide those, I think that will give us the light that we need. Oh, nice, man. Oh my god, this is wild. Oh, thanks. It's coming along, Katarina. It's taking our time. We gotta take our time, because it's like, I'm kind of figuring it out as I go. The problem right now is it doesn't feel like it's all that 3D at the moment, I don't think. It's like 3D, but it's like hectic. So, I'm not really sure what to do next. Oh, you start from the beginning. Okay, well, yeah. You saw the beginning was like nothing. It was just this floor here with not a thing in it. I'm just like trying to add pieces that, like, I want to add these again, but I'm not sure if I'm going to like the way they look. Because we need light, and so the problem I'm having is we have no light coming in, then this is a waste. So I just do this as an example. Let's get rid of these torches. I'm going to see what this looks like real quick if I do this. Oh, thanks, Katarina. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Aha! That'll work.
Hello, sir.
I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing it. Build me a bicycle. Are you done yet, Hornick? You're not. You can't possibly still be streaming, can you? I guess maybe you could. Wouldn't put it past you. Hornick, how you doing? Done and napped, yeah. So, you know what's funny, Hornick? Berserk was in here and I was telling him, I was like, man, I'm having a tough time, and this is nothing against you, but I'm having a tough time watching zombies, dude. I watch him, it's like, I don't know what it is, I lose interest really quickly in zombies. But I also understand the main game is not really, probably not doing it for you. Yeah, this needs... Well, I mean, like, as always, right? Like, it is what it is. Like, if you're gonna play it, you play it. I struggle to look at it and be like, oh yeah, this is like really interesting. Honestly, I wish this had slightly different color. I want that blue, like, look to it, but it's not really giving me the look I want. New game this week and Warzone's dead, so I have nothing installed. Oh my god. Well, Hornick, I told you, I'm gonna be playing, and I probably will stream a little bit. I'm going to play Path of Exile too. I didn't even play really much of PoE. Like, I played a little teeny tiny bit, but I don't know, I got high hopes for it, I guess. Or I'm hoping to have high hopes for it, so we'll see what happens. What the fuck? How did I just manage that? Okay, let me not be brain dead for 5 seconds. I want to make an NG building? Then do it. Yeah, so, Hornick, I agree. I think it should be good. I just want a game where I can, like, hop on and do... Oh, this is much better. Okay, I like this much more. This is the right color. Something where I can just hop on and get, like, a couple of, like... I don't know, just, like, go do the exploration, do the things I need to do, like... I don't know, have that freedom to just, like, roam around and, like, you know, there's always, like, a quest, a task, oh, I'm gonna level, I'm gonna do this, killing monsters. Like, I think the gameplay looks, like, good. Like, I don't know, there's just things that I think could make it more viable or whatever, but we'll see. You got me to start playing? Good. Oh, you don't, listen. You don't need to start anyway, just, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I just know I'm going for a steampunk build. Or cyberpunk build, I should say. And I'm just like, lots of neon, lots of bright colors, lots of craziness. That's what I'm going for. You see how, no, dude, that's the thing. It's like, and there's like different, there's a variety of like type, yeah, no, it's insane. Do I pretend to know, like, I'm gonna do, like, I have any idea what I'm doing? Of course not. Like, I'm not even remotely at a level where I'm like, oh yeah, I understand this. I'm like, I don't know what's going on, right? That's part of the fun. It's part of the fun. The fact that I gotta actuate this is awful. Look at this, dude. You know what? If I was smart, and I know because it's so big, I really should be doing this, but get the grand design. This is what I should be doing. Don't ask me why I'm too stupid not to do this. No, I don't want wire. Oh my god. One sec, guys. There we go. I always forget I can just do this. I just don't like having the grand design in my hands. Alright, and then this should work. Yeah, but Hornick, the reality is, like, I just think it's a very different, not style of game, but like a very different game to like what I'm used to in like Diablo. And to your point, I think like the problem with the builds, like for like how you make a character in that one is like, there's like synergistic things and it's just like, I think there's gonna be a lot of stuff that's like, how do you decide what to use, what not to use? You know, like, I don't know. Like, there's gonna be certain things, I think, that are gonna make it almost like too, I don't know, maybe it's gonna be too overwhelming, if that makes sense. Like, and that's what I worry about. It's like, if there's too much going on, am I gonna be able to, like, focus on any of this shit? Right? Because, like, to me, it's like part of the game is like, or part of the fun is like you're trying to not feel like you have no clue what the fuck you're doing, and actually have like a path and be like, okay, I'm doing this. Like, you know, it's very easy in a game like that to get totally overwhelmed with what you're doing and like not understand. Like, yeah, you go from thing to thing and kill it. I'm like, yeah, but it's not just that, right? That's the problem. It's not just, oh, let me just not pay attention to what I'm doing and just run around like an idiot. Like, I do think you kind of have to, like, sort of have not a plan, but like some idea of what you're going to do. Oop. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, God, I missed spots, didn't I? Yep. That is not having the desired effect. Why is that? Oh, because that should be on the answer. God, son of a... Okay. Let's not touch this. God, that looks so stupid. Right? I'm just gonna leave, I guess. No more way. Diablo's casual. Well, Diablo. Well, yeah, I guess what they've released and are calling Diablo is definitely more on that spectrum for sure. I'd say, typically speaking, it wasn't to that degree. Obviously, it can get pretty complicated, but yeah, it wasn't great. Oh, fuck me. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. But I'm not. Right? This looks weird. Anyways, yeah, but like I said, I think reality is if you're gonna get into that game, I think it'll be fun. I'm just worried about something like, yeah, like how in depth it can get, and like, then it's like, well, like, yeah, I want to play, but I'm like, I feel like I'm not optimized in any way, and I don't really know what I'm doing, and you just kind of, yeah, you just kind of like, not necessarily waste time, but it feels like you're wasting your time. And then by the time you figure it out, you're like, oh, like that would have been good to know like 8 years ago. Thanks. Yeah, and again, like that's fine, I think, but. You know, what should we name, fuck, these apartments? I need a title or name or something for this. Something cyberpunky. I need a name. I'm gonna put it like, I think I'm gonna put it like right here. What the? Okay. How do I do this? I need this to... So I want to put a sign here, and then I'm gonna shrink this down. And then we'll flatten the top out, and I think we'll be mostly done. But I'm not sure. So I need a name for this. I don't know what. It's looking good though. Again, it's not It's really not feeling that 3D at the moment. But maybe that's just me. Maybe it's not as bad as I think. I'm just looking at it, it looks kind of odd. This is weird. Why is this weird? Maybe the top needs to be not actuated? Maybe I had it right this way. Sure. And then... now what? This is definitely missing stuff. I know this needs light, but I like these. I guess we don't really need this. It's slightly better. And then, I don't know what to do here. Like, there's definitely some good options, but it's like... I feel like we need a different tile or something. I should probably put slab, actually. Yeah, see, this looks odd. I don't know what to put here. What does this look like? Is that too flat? It's looking a bit lighter. I could just maybe add something here. And I feel like this needs a shot of color. Like, I need, like, a little bit of that to, like, pop, but... maybe I just, I don't know, maybe I do... What's this gonna look like? Yeah, I don't think that's necessary. It's a bit much. So, I need some cyberpunky design there. I don't know what. So I can find something in my repertoire. I don't like any of this. It's not bad, I guess, though. I don't know. A helicopter pad. Oh, thanks, Punk. Yeah, it's coming along. It's there. It's just I want to put like a sign, like the name of the place here, and then I'm gonna like shrink this in a bit. Like I'm gonna angle it. So basically, what I want to do is like to give you an idea is put a sign here, and then let's say I take I don't know. We'll take this. So whatever this is going to be called, let's say, and then I want to do something where we go in. How do I just lose the block I was just using? So we're going to go like into like here, and then it's going to go like... it's going to go up and towards the center line. I don't know, something like this. Then we'll have wall here or some nonsense. And this will have to be probably too thick, so it's fine. Right, and this will shrink this down. The problem is I need to kind of get to this height. And then we'll figure out how this connects, I think. Or I could just do like this, you know? And this will be like the next thing, I guess. Problem is here it shrinks it quite a bit, so I gotta be a little bit careful, but like this is sort of the idea. And this way when I do angle it, it'll sort of look like it belongs. I think. Maybe keep that. And keep that notch too. I don't know. But like that's sort of the idea. And then I don't know, right? And then this sort of makes sense in my head. and then yeah, we'll put a sign here of some kind, and then I gotta figure out what this is gonna be. This is like I just want to bring this in, and then what I could do here is again, because we're going in a bit, I could add some more windows here. But I want like a tall section that's like off-centered from this. So the problem here is that this is our center line. it's like this is kind of delineating the whole build, so I gotta be careful if I like bring this all the way up as an example, right? Like, however tall this is gonna end up being, it's like this has to kind of match, and then I can combine it somehow, I'm not really sure. Or whatever I do here now just goes across on this side too, and it's just all even, which could be a nice way to finish this build off, where this also has something similar, where this like stops here, and then there's some shit, whatever, that I put here. And this is what I'm just trying to figure out, right? So if I stop this here, as an example, you know, and then there'll be, this is where this like just, this is the end point. Trying to figure this part out, but... And this is just an idea, because I need to start chopping this thing down to size, I think. Could be a bit taller, but the more height and stuff I add, the bigger this ends up getting. Not that's a bad thing. So we'll do a little bit taller. And then I don't know what this is all going to be, so... But this gives you an idea, hopefully. Oops. Oh, I fucked up. Probably should have started from this side, but whatever. Let's just do this. And I'll do that. Right, and then we'll bring this up somehow, and something like this. I don't know. So again, the problem is it's like you have to sort of be mindful again for this midline. This is the part I'm a little concerned about because I don't know if I can just keep doing this all the way up, but this would be the corner of the build where it turns, so it should be fine. Or that's the theory anyways. I'll just do this now. I hate that I have to see everything. I know I can turn stuff off. But... Oh. No, I had it right. Looks a little weird, but it works. No, I didn't mean to do that. Right, and then, again, the problem here is, like, we need depth and stuff, so I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do that. It's like 3D. This build's like 3D-ish. It's a little weird. But it's not too bad, I guess. And then this is just, yeah, I don't know what the hell this is going to be. I think this could use a little bit of curvature as well. Maybe. Make that make sense, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I'm just like trying to get like a shape. So I want something here that's like a sign. I do want more windows here as well. The problem is that that means this can't be like this. This actually has to be open if that's going to be windows. In some capacity. And what window do I want? Or do I want a different color window? I mean, maybe, right? Yeah, we definitely need more color here too, is the other thing. Just don't know what else to can use here, man. Not what I wanted to do. Kind of gives us something to work with, I guess. The next floor. I'm trying to make this next floor. This may change, but it's the wrong. Something like that, sure. And then this will have its piece back. Okay, so then here, I guess what we could do is angle this in so we have a little bit more of a shape. And then we could do the same here, in theory. Actually, that needs to be a bit taller. And then, I don't know, we'll put some standing thing there. Yeah, because that kind of tightens it, it just cinches it in a bit, it'll look kind of interesting. Now again, the problem here is, like, we're not really trying to do, like, a 3D window so much. I don't think, but maybe we should. Right, because that would have this on the inside. So, the problem is this goes like this, so we're not going to even see that. So this is the dark spot. Now, I do want to try a different window, though. Like, I don't think that's going to be the color we use. Window. I could do this green again. What does this look like? I mean, again, I like that. I think it's a lot of different colors going on. So we have this sign with the gold and yellow. I do like that. Why don't we make these, why don't we make that color? That would actually make a lot more sense. I think that's going to look a lot better. Actually, that kind of looks like screens, so I wonder if I paint this. If this will sort of stand out. You know, let's actually flip this tonight to see what we're working with. Looks pretty sick. Yeah, I'm liking this. I think it's kind of like coming along, you know? And I still don't know what the hell to do with this, guys. I have to figure that out, but whatever. It doesn't look bad at night, or during the day. But it could look a little bit nicer. Okay. And then, I feel like we could do kind of what we did down here. Add more, like, ridiculous, whatever the hell these are going to look like. Now, do I want to go crazy with a different color? So I don't want, I mean, the blue and the yellow, I mean, that does look really good. I mean, I do like that, so. Shit. Hey, Punk, no worries, dude. I appreciate you hanging out, man. As always. Okay, this one has to be a small letter of some kind, so let's change this. Don't really care what it is, but it's got to be something. Let's see if we can make up some sort of weird letter. Sure, that looks good. Just keep making random shapes off of this. See what we come up this time. God damn it. Okay, let's try that again. And then we want to smash these blocks into place. I mean, again, the goal is to make this look interesting. It doesn't actually say anything, you know? Works. And again, this is meant to just kind of be funky, so hopefully that's working. We'll keep it simple-ish, I guess. Let's see if I can do this. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. And then all we really need here is a luminant paint. Give us all the color that we need. Or sorry, all the brightness that we need. Now the only question is this green strip down the middle. I don't know if that shouldn't change, to be honest. But it's looking pretty cool. Like, it's getting a lot of detail, a lot of craziness, which is like never a bad thing. Now here, same problem. I just don't know what else we would add. You know, it's like we're slowly piecing it together. So the question is, do we want the window here on the edge or just here? I think it should just go in here, but then I guess we lose some of that shape. And I'm liking like having a lot of nonsense in the shape. So is there a way we could... Like, I'm just gonna look at this and say, does this make sense? And again, what window do we want? Oops. Because the green, I don't hate that green. I do like this one. I feel like we need that on like a bigger level here, but like, do we make all the big windows the same? Like, does that look weird? So there's two ways we could do this window. We could do it on this side, right? Where it's out front. And then it's kind of curves in here. And then I don't know what the hell goes behind this. And that's one way we could do this. You can also just cut it off here straight up and just make all this window. But I'm not sure if I don't want to have this come out more. Now we could also slant this down in the same direction like this, but then that doesn't have the effect I want, which is that it shrinks what we currently have. So maybe I would angle this down the same way. I'm not sure how that would work. I don't know, we gotta figure something out here, because we're on the right path, we're just not quite putting this together the way I think it would look good. So, yeah, I don't know. And like, you can have skinnier windows too. It doesn't have to all be some sort of triplicate type thing. And the problem though is if we go only to there, this internal part doesn't make a ton of sense. And I like that, but it also doesn't really make sense. It's almost like this doesn't need to be here. So, if we're gonna have this, then this would actually come... This would be where the window ends, I guess. But again, I don't know if this is the best design for what we're trying to do. This is a bit of a weird one because I'm trying to tighten up the build where it goes in. If I do this, like all this effectively becomes somewhat dead space, and we have two windows sort of sitting on top of each other, which while it doesn't look bad, it doesn't really make sense. So maybe what I need to do is, yeah, I need to figure out that a bit better. This is one of those weird things where it's like, I like the way it looks, but I don't think what I have makes sense. Like, this is kind of interesting. If it goes like there, right? But then I actually don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Slightly problematic, but not impossible to deal with, I guess. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess what we could do is another big-ass sign. We could square this up, right, and do this instead. Like, if we just do this and say, this is the new, like, level. But I still want a bit of an angle, so I gotta figure out... Yeah. Maybe from the other side. I think this works. It's the right shape. And then the problem here, though, is like I need a really big sign. Or something that at least feels like it's the sign that we want. Trying to make like a thinner, skinny window type thing. I don't know. And then I guess this would have to then also angle out. So this has to match the shape? Doesn't really make sense though, does it? Running into a little bit of a problem here. Which is, I don't know if I like what I'm seeing. That would have to go here, but then that's here. See, that thing now feels too thin. Unless we bring this in a bunch, which is a possibility, but then it's like, does this just flatten out? And this is the new section? But it's like, then this has to match this. Unless I just did just the windows there, which is what I was originally going to do. I'll just see what this looks like, because like, right now this is, I think, throwing me off. Like if this was all window, Right? Obviously it's not going to be, but like if it was, then how would I want to make this look, right? Like that doesn't look good to me. This looks good because we have a lot of stuff behind it, so yeah, I think we're getting stuck with not being 100% sure what this is, and I think if we match the shape here, as much as I don't want to do that, I think that might solve some of our problem. I think. So it'd be like this. I think. And that feels really aggressive. Oh, this is bugging me. This really shouldn't be this hard. But see, these are the kinds of things that when you are doing builds like this, you're gonna just run into these little silly little things that just get in the way. Like, so I don't think this needs to be purely window in the end. I think a chunk of it could be. But if we're going to do that, then we need the lighting to work in our favor, but we can't do that because all this is going to be put in, so not quite sure how that's going to work. This really shouldn't be that hard. I just need to decide on the shape, I think. It's not my favorite. I'm not gonna lie, not my favorite. Just sucks, man. Okay. Okay. Let's try that again. All right, and then. I don't know. It's just not quite right. This is also off by some margin. I think that'll help. I just don't like the way that looks. I gotta come up with a better shape. And if I'm gonna do windows, it's like, yeah, they can go here, but they gotta not be. Yeah, they gotta not be so tucked in or whatever. Or this has to do the same thing and like curl out somehow. Which I think is gonna be the answer here, because there's not really another way to do this that I can see that I'm gonna like. So instead of trying to force this to look a certain way, I'm just gonna go with what makes sense. This sucks when you run into these kinds of problems, because it's like you're just always kind of like tweaking things and like seeing if they work, and sometimes they just don't work. But it's going to look something like this, I think. Or it could be like that. Or what I could do, actually, is just reverse it. Let's see if that works. Nope. Let's see if this works. It's just, Yeah, it's just it. It's not that it looks bad. It just doesn't really fit what I'm going for. And I'm not sold on the idea that I'm gonna actually like go with this and be like, oh yeah, this is fine. You know, it's like, yeah, this is good. And I want this to kind of have that same shape, but I just need to raise this up, I guess. So I'm gonna make this stick out just a bit. But then we run into that same frickin' problem. Oops, that's one too far. Okay, so let's just fill this and then see if we can make this work. Like I said, I'm still not 100% sure this is gonna make sense, but slow and steady, I suppose. And then this means this has to drop down. That's the other problem we're having. So we'll have to figure out what that's going to build with at a later date. So, no. Why does that look weird? Seems to be in more. That looks right. I'm a little confused as to how this is working. Sure. So the question is, if this is connecting to top, this has to connect to here. But then, it's like, well, what is this? Like, what is all this going to be? Just dead space? I mean, I guess, right? And then, is this all window? Like, I suppose it could be. And again, I am looking for these distinct shapes. It's just really a problem of like, if you don't like the design, it doesn't matter what you put. So it's neat to have something different, but I don't know what this is gonna be. I think I just need like random pieces of the, like, just building, I guess. I'm not really sure what else to put here. Probably this will actually end up being blocks and not walls, but I'll just roll with it for now. It's like, again, this could all be window, but I don't know if that makes a lot of sense, because it just feels like it's a bit overkill for the rest of this. This obviously needs to be split somewhere. And then I think we'll do that, we'll do this. That's weird. Okay. So this could be a big sign that's being propped up somehow. So what did I use for this sign? Oh, right, team block, right. So the team block does work for this, but I don't know, I think it works for this. Just gotta do, like, something like this. And then, do we do that below too? Yeah, so the problem here is the dark end of this has to be on this side, so we would actually want, we can do this. So where is, I mean, yeah, actually let's do the cactus again. Because this, when we paint it, I like the color. Although I guess we kind of maybe want a different color sign, don't we? Shit. Okay, maybe let's find a different, let's find something else that's pretty vibrant. What about like luminite or something? It's gotta have a crazy color, right? That is not really neon, so we'll skip that one. Let's just take a bunch of walls out. I don't want another orange. I need something like different, you know? That looks like some confetti nonsense. Too much texture. What about this? That is literally pitch black. You are, I believe, blue, if I'm not mistaken, and I don't hate that, but I don't want that. That is Christmas colors. Maybe. That's intense. And we have too much purple here, so I don't think that's going to work. What else can we put? Marble wall? What's that look like? That is also black. Man, that's annoying. Again, too much texture. I need something that's like kind of plain, because if not, it's way too overwhelming. This could work, but again, I don't know if blue is the right go here. This should... yeah, I don't know. Motherfucker. Now, I do like that block, I just don't know where I would use that necessarily. And again, wrong color scheme. Mercury, lunar. I think that's just, yeah, I think I need something less, okay, my mouse is being all fucking annoying right now. Let it reset for a sec. What could we use that's gonna be kind of simple? No, that is incorrect. I don't want yellow. I don't think that's gonna work in this design. I mean, we could go with this, but it's still too green. This I'm gonna get, yeah, it's a yellow. Again, this could work in terms of the color, but it's not gonna. I don't hate that. It's kind of like an ice blue, but I want a big sign, and I think like I don't want the green. I want something like intense, but not like blow your brains out like over the top. Honestly, that could work, but it's just, again, like we have too much conflicting colors here. We have like the teals and the like, you know, I actually do think like I could replace some of these with like not using this. I do like the adamantite, but I just think it's maybe a bit too, I don't know, it's a bit too much. It's full wallpaper. I need alternatives, guys. Alternatives. What alternatives could we use? I mean, again, like, yeah, that's cool, but it needs to... no. Oh my god, that is bad. We gotta figure that out. I guess if we're not really sure, let's just make the actual sign, because like, okay, I'm really tired of doing that, man. That's fucking annoying. Like, this is fine with the cactus, but I think we just need something different. But if you don't go negative paint, you don't get the vibrancy, which I think is what we need. And I just think we're a little eclectic with the colors right now, which maybe is not the worst thing in the world, but it feels a little ugly. So I'd like to not have to deal with that. Didn't Mike Tyson write the title? Yes. Wish me luck. With what? With what? What do I need to even remotely think to wish you any luck with? I just see. I think that looks cool. I just think that's so over the top. I don't even know where I'd put that. Also, Cubed, how you doing, man? Good to see you. God, son of a bit. Okay, I'm just gonna stop doing this because I'm gonna keep trying to make a sign and keep going. So I think what I want to do here is I want to do some black painted this. Oh, with me luck. Oh, did it autocorrect? Is that why? I wonder if it autocorrect. I didn't even notice that. I'll change it later, it's fine. I think. Wait, where's my thing? No, that ain't it. That ain't it either. Am I just dumb? Oh, there it is. I didn't even realize I was wrong. There you go. Changed it. Fixed it. It's perfect. Thanks for pointing out my flaws. I thought you were talking about your thing. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, terrible. Oh, it's gonna bug me. You're barely gonna be able to see this. Fuck. Is there anything that's brighter than this that's also painted black, I wonder? Okay, hold on. If we do... Oh, but it's gonna look so weird, though. Yeah, it's too sharp. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Title had a lisp. With me luck. That's funny. Cubed, how you doing though, man? Good to see you. If you're trying to see what I'm making, we're trying to make a big old cyberpunk thing. It's taking me a bit longer than I'd like, and I'm getting to that point where I'm like, it's not quite there. I want to add more elements like I had down here, so I think I'm going to do something similar. But this wall is definitely getting in the way, so I gotta grab our cog. And then maybe I'll see if I can make this work. How's that gonna work? Exactly. Oh, I know, we've got fence. This could work. Maybe. Maybe. Ugh. No. No matter what I do, it's not gonna matter what I do here because this just needs a frickin'... This thing just has no... I'd say no soul to it, it's got no life to it, it's like, it's not working for me. It's not that it's bad, it's just... It's weird. That's the best way I can describe what I'm making. I'm like, it's like, I want to make a sign. I have a little ledge. It's looking alright. But then I look at it. I'm like, it's not the best. So I have to do one more. Alright, and then this will... Okay. So we can get this to work. I think this should work. And the nice thing, this gives us a bit of texture too, so we'll see. But the idea is this should sit one inside all this, right? I think. And then whatever sign we put here is going to be what we're working with. Cubed, I need a name for my cyberpunk thing. Brainstorm. Brainstorm for me, damn it. I can't do it on my own. I'm incapable. Okay, so this is going to be very, very colorful. So I guess this would technically actually go in like that. So then this, I suppose, would then be some different block of some kind. It's just, yeah, sure. So the problem here is I didn't do that down here, so it's going to look a little different. But this should be the sign that is bright. Yeah, so this would actually have to be one outside that. Right. Right. I think that makes sense. And this technically wouldn't have anything, right? To make that look kind of 3D. Oops. There's only so much we can do there, I guess. And then I think that makes sense. I'm trying to figure out if this makes sense. My brain's like, yeah, it's good, you're fine, But then, is it fine? So whatever, again, whatever goes in here is going to be our... This is gonna be our thing, so... See, that sucks. So I don't think that should actually be like that. I think that should actually work. But maybe we can chop that out later. So here I want some wall that I can't figure out what I'm putting that has negative paint so that it's bright, but that it's interesting enough. I mean, I suppose I could just do a fucking normal sign, right? I could just do like a neon sign and put some text on it or something. I don't even know. I really don't think this is gonna work. Yeah. It's hard to tell because like I have like a concept of what I think will look good, but I don't necessarily think I am doing a very good job executing it. So I should probably run this across actually. Not painted that color. Yeah, like this could have some light in there somehow. But then here, again, it's the same freaking problem. Like, I still want this to be... I feel like that's going to be connected in the way I want. So maybe I just got to put a wall... I just got to fill this with walls. Let's just see what this looks like. I think that's part of my problem. Like, looking at this, it's not even finished. It's like, it looks stupid. Okay, so here, there would be a lighter... element, I think, right? That's the theory. Problem is that makes this look very bad. So we'll split it up. I think that looks a little better. Then I just gotta figure out what the fuck this is gonna be. This could just be one big thing of metal. Not quite sure, to be honest. But I do need this to turn into a sign, so there's that. At some point, we're gonna get it. Let's see if I can make this work. I cannot. Oh, wait, hold on. Fence. Fence might work. Fence does work. Excellent. Okay, that's not so bad. And then this is just gonna be a big old sign. I just need a name for this place. I don't know what to call my cyberpunk city. There's a variety of options. But I don't know what it's going to be called. And I think I could be doing is using different lights here too. So this sort of also makes sense. That gives me something. So here, again, I just need to, like, I like this style, I like this, but I think I'm just gonna have to go with a really basic, like, online gem spark. I don't, like, I haven't found a wall that, like, is, like, really looking all that good with negative paint. Like, everything's too dark or too, like, this is nice and everything, but it's just too green. And I want the sign to sort of stand out. So I do want, again, I have no problem with the eclectic colors, like, and there's certain ones I like more, but I need to find one that just fits. And, like, that just feels like too much texture. Yeah, it's just too much texture. Looks more like a window than a sign. I think that's part of my problem, is, like, the ones I'm picking, like, I like the cactus wall, but I'm already using it, so I'm like, okay, like, can I swap that for something? Like, this is an option, maybe, but it's, again, it's still purple. And it's like, I'm trying to get away from that, so it's like, well, you know, what do I like that's gonna... Yeah, it's the same problem, too textured. Negative painted wall. It looks interesting. That's too... That is literally just black. This is not going to work either, because, again, it's a cool color. It's just, I need something slightly different, right? That's, again, same problem, a little bit too textured. Not textured enough. I mean, maybe we just go with the negative painted these things. I mean, these theoretically should work. Or I guess they could be online. Let's just test these, I guess. I don't know. Like, I'm not big on ideas right now. That's, nope. Again, like it, but orange, that's way too dark. That is a cool window color, though. Purple shouldn't work, because it's going to be green. White's going to be black. What about... I guess I'll try offline. A shitty yellow. Same color. Nope. Blue won't work either. It's got some yellow. God, that is annoying. That is annoying. Yeah, this shouldn't really be that difficult. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I could just make it this plain color that it is and go with like a crazy blue color and just paint that, I guess. That's definitely an option. But deep cyan maybe, and we'll just do... Let's try Gem Sparks. So I feel like it's too much. It's too bright. I don't know. Maybe. Plastic. Correct. Like, it's not bad, but, you know. I don't know. We still have a freaking name for this place, or like something to call it. Like, this is where we're gonna put some sort of writing or something. I just don't know what we're gonna put. I'm gonna look it up. Oops. Let me see if I can find something. Think of something. And then this needs to be, I don't know what. This is looking good though. I think, what do you call this? Put a sign up in there. Wait, actually, what if we do... So we need a contrasting color, so now we can go with a negative. Ooh, what if we do... So I don't hate the yellow here, because it's okay to keep some of the sign colors the same. But we'll see. Sorry guys, there we go. So I'm gonna... I mean, we could just do red. Actually, you know what? Let's do signs. So first I need to do whatever this is going to take. I'm going to do statue. Let's see if I can fit this in here. Oops. Oh, I might have just enough room actually. Let's do this. try it again. If it fits, it may just look weird is the only thing. Okay, so, my goodness. All right, so I think it's gonna be too tight though. And then I'm gonna have to adjust this a bunch, I'm sure. CPK. I don't think this is gonna fit. If it does, maybe that toy. So how much space do I have to spare? I mean, technically it should be off to the side like that, but yeah, I actually think that makes the most sense. And the problem here is, yeah, I can paint it, but oops, I do want that. We're using a lot of different colors and shit. Well, not even a lot of different, just a lot of just random nonsense. So we'll do this. I feel like we've added... Wait, did we end up using this? We tried to use it and we didn't end up using it. I don't know. We were gonna use it, but we're not able to, so it's fine. So this, then we just need to do some echo, which should be just nice and easy. Actually, we could leave the color there, couldn't we? If we hammer this down, will that look... That actually looks pretty good. Well, actually I don't know. It's kind of nice to have the spacing, isn't it? And then, I guess the question is, if we want to do a little bit of a... First, let's do this. Let's just fix all this shit. Okay, so... I mean, okay, so this works, right? But the issue that we're having right now is the colors are just all over the place. I don't love. And this all has to be like highlighted and shit. Now, I can't remember if I can paint... Can I paint the bottom section of this and it disappears? Or does it... Yeah, it does. Okay. It looks a little weird. But it makes a bit more sense. Arguably. Yeah, not much I can do there. I think that looks better because I don't want to see that bottom section. And I do want the highlighted parts here. So what I need to do now is go with like, let's go with like a deep red or something. And see if this will work. It may not. The problem is the signs are never going to be that vibrant. But... So the problem is now this topper doesn't make any goddamn sense. It's almost like this needs to also be painted. But then we have way too much red, so let's maybe... Or, you know what? This is not painted at all. Leave it how it was. I want the light there. I just maybe that's a bit over. No, maybe that is overkill. Maybe this is just all we need. And then we'll put here. And we'll paint it. And we'll do this. And it will look glorious. Beautiful. Wow. So amazing. All right. Sure. So that's not looking too shabby, actually. Right? And the problem here is, I don't know what the fuck we're going to put here. I could do more small windows, I guess. And it would look like they're set back a bit, which could be kind of interesting. But I'm not 100% sure that makes a ton of sense. I think we just need something really simple. But I'm not exactly sure. Not exactly sure what that's going to look like, because some of this is really just basically how do we make something that looks sort of thematically correct, but also, you know, doesn't look like shit. Trying to look at, just nothing really stands out as being a good fit for this. Like, something should definitely go here, and I think I have an idea, but it feels a little weird to have this not filled in. Yeah, like this is probably an easy thing we can figure out. But then I want some vertical bits. We'll get some Dynasty maybe. I want to be able to see it, it's just that it's there. But again, like, okay, so we've done that, like, you can't really see it, why put it in, you know? And then here, it's like, this is just like a, this is like this, but it ends on a flat. So I think what we need is to add this back in. And really let this maybe kind of have a little bit of texture. Again, just something a little different. Wouldn't it be perfect? Then here, again, this is a good opportunity maybe for some more small windows. I don't think those will look bad, but if we're going to do that, we need to do this sort of same 3D effect we had here, which I think will look good because I want a little more verticality. And then I just don't know what this is going to be. This is like a bit of a weird... I guess what we could do is put like a door, like a little sign or something. That'd be kind of cool. Right? Yeah, why don't we just do something like that? Like a little door or some shit? I don't know. I don't know what the door's gonna look like, but maybe we can figure something out. For now, I'll just sort of plop something down. I'm not even gonna paint it, I'm just gonna... Because we can make a 3D door here pretty easily, I think. Alright, we'll do this. And then... all we need is this across the top. Wait. Is that right? Oh, actually no, I want to... okay. So this is right, I just need to move this over. fix all this stuff. Okay. And then we will figure this out. Make ourselves a door, I guess. Because this does need to go here. And then this one. And then we could do a little, like, glowing sign or something above this. That could work. Again, I really like this look. The adamantite painted that color. I think it looks really cool, so we could maybe find a way to incorporate that as well. Oops. Not gonna be perfect, mind you, but it'll be something. What am I missing? I'm gonna get rid of some stuff in my inventory. I don't know. It just feels like I'm like overburdened all the time. There's definitely blocks I'm missing, right? This can't possibly be all I'm using, is what I'm telling myself, but clearly this is all I'm using, which is kind of shocking. Like, very shocking. Oh, I did use this, yeah. It's actually all I'm using. It's sort of nuts, actually. Feels like I'm using so much more stuff, but I guess I'm not. Anyways. Yeah, so the other thing I need to do is find a way to properly light this, and I think I have a bit of an idea, but... So if we're gonna do that as 3D, then I need this to also have that effect. But these are gonna be taller, I think. So these will need to be like here. Again, the green here kind of works. I feel like I need to change these windows. I just need a different color maybe, but we'll see. I also need to paint them with the illuminant coating, or you won't be able to see a goddamn thing. So there's also that to contend with, and yeah, I think he's gonna move. Yeah, he's gonna move in one. We'll see. And this is annoyingly far from that, so. So we want this to be there instead. And then what we want is, obviously, we have to illuminate coating this so we can see it better. And we may not keep this, but I think this is roughly the idea. Again, I feel like I need something to break this up. Like this, I feel like it just needs... I don't know, like I just need something coming across this, like... One more, I guess. Or actually, we could go a little bit higher on this. This is too even. This needs to be taller somehow. Yeah, even like again, something that's simple, it just works, man. Like it adds a tiny little detail, but to me, I think it makes such a big difference. Like, oh, hold on. Make sure I didn't miss this. Okay, so yeah, clearly I didn't. So then what we're going to do is we're going to take this, we're going to do that, we're going to put this on the inside. So I think we need to switch these walls. Just It's a little more smooth. It makes it look concrete. And this should make this look a little more interesting. Right, and then that'll be darker. And then all we gotta really do, I mean, here we could do a little more on top, but I'm just gonna do this on the top and bottom. And that's all we really should need. Actually, do I want to hammer these? Yeah, I want to hammer these. Should cover just what I need. Again, it is very dark, but we're gonna add some lanterns if we need to or whatever, so like all we have to do is this. Just so you guys can kind of see what I'm doing. God damn it. So that will give us sort of the desired effect, I think. Makes it look a little bit more like a window. And it'd be kind of nice to do something that goes across this, maybe. Like maybe we do this, painted black or something. I don't know, just something different. Like everything just feels like very, not monotone, but just the same here. So maybe, actually, let's do it on the bottom section. Yeah, and then, I mean, it's something. It doesn't need to be perfect. The goal is just to have a little bit of, I don't know, look here. And then the other part of this that's going to be interesting is like we could add, I kind of want to see if I can do these again, the adamantite beam pieces painted negative. Oh, I just like the way they look. And the problem is they have nowhere to, they're going to just touch whatever I put them on, so yeah, I suppose the solution is going to be to have actual light in here, which is fine. And then I think here I'm going to keep adding. I'm going to add to this, make this little. I'll do like a little background wall or something. Nope, I don't like that. Easy switch. Oh, we'll see. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do this. But this is basically, this is just gonna be a door. So we can paint that black if we want, or some other color. Make it look like it come out of there, or I don't know. We could make it a little more interesting. And then I don't really know what to put here. This part's very awkward. And this is very dark, so I need to either, I think I need to just get some light in here. I don't think there's any real way around this. So we gotta echo paint that. Sometimes that's all you gotta do. You just gotta roll with it. There's not much to be done. Right? Wherever it's too dark, especially on this side where it's supposed to be like brighter, it's a little weird not to have any light coming through. So, and then here, I don't know what I want to do here. I feel like there's like some options, but yeah, we could let's move this over one. Damn it. Oh, breaking blocks. Apparently this is very difficult for me. So all we're gonna do is keep spreading those out, adding them in. Now, the downside here is we don't have a ton else going into this. So it looks a little flat in my opinion, but I don't know, it's not bad. This window also is not my favorite. I feel like that needs like something here, but I might be overestimating that. I think maybe it's better. This is the same thing. It's like okay, but I'm not sure. Anyways, it's looking pretty good. The sign sticking out, I like. I feel like we could have more signs like that, more things like popping out and sticking out, but I don't know if that really matters. I just think a few more details as well. This part here is really still bugging me. I just don't know what to put here. Like, we could put something with different color, but it's not, like, right. I mean, I could do something like this. Right? It's nothing, but it's something. Right? Hey, JS, how's it going, man? Welcome on in. We are working on this Cyberpunk build. Thanks, man. It's in progress. Yeah, Cyberpunk is futuristic. It's just it's also, we're trying to make it kind of 3D. It's not white there, but it's got elements that are 3D. I hope. It's not like perfectly symmetrical or 3D, but the idea is it has a little bit of that to it. A little, not a ton. Part of me also feels like I could just make something really simple here and just like, I don't know. Just do this and make something. Doesn't need to be special. It could be... I don't even know. It could be something really dumb, but... I need like texture. I need something in here. Let's not do that. And then we'll go across. Again, a big part of this build is just breaking it up a bit. I'm not doing a fantastical job with that at the moment, so we're going to try to fix that where we can. So this would need to be anything else. You know what, this could even be... This is a good spot to do some of this lighting, I think. Or add some gem spark wall or something. Maybe a different color. Something nutty. Did you have fun in Survivor and Turret? Yeah, it was fun, man. I did participate in it. I don't know if he's released the video yet or if he might have. Can't remember. But yeah, it was fun. I don't want to spoil anything. Whether I did well or not, I can't tell you, but we did do stuff. I can tell you that much. On December 11th. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Yes, it's coming out soon then. So stuff like this, it's like, yeah, this looks fine, but it's like weird because it's like I can't make that look all that 3D unless I like chunk out the back of this, which doesn't really make a ton of sense. So how would I do that? I'd have to... Right? Okay. And again, this could just be really simple shit, like I can just put, I don't know, pieces... like this, I guess. Something like that. I don't know. it's just to break this up. It's not meant to be anything specific. It just looks interesting. But again, the problem here is like this all has to be changed. Big. This is actually a really good spot for what did I use here? I think it was this, right? With the way that looks, it's a bit more interesting. What I could do is, oh, not that. God, son of a bitch. Delete that 1 second. 1 second. So negative. So I think I can't hammer it. Oh, and I deleted something over here. Jesus. I don't know. We're just kind of like playing around with this anyways, so. That's something. Yeah, he did a thing. Someone, he like tagged me in like announcing like, meet our like 9th contestant. And I was like, hello. You know, nothing crazy, but nice to be involved, you know? So one of the things I'm noticing is I don't have any of these windows over here. And I think what I'm gonna do is make something similar to this here. So I'm gonna maybe do that exact sort of design here and make a lot of small windows, I guess. I just think we need some like purple or something up here, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, no, it was fun to do, man. I just, like anything, right? Like when you're participating in stuff, you're just trying to like, you know, meet new people and do stuff, and yeah. You'll end up seeing it, so don't worry. You will see it, and you will probably be a little surprised. But I think it's a really hard thing to edit, so I'm hoping that video does really well for him. Because there's a lot of people, a lot of footage, a lot of everything, so all the best if he can do it. Okay, so what I want here is... Oh, wait. Is this gonna work? Yeah, I'm gonna have to have another stupid... How's this gonna work? 1 second, I'm being dumb. Man, this is a bit of a struggle right now. My God. So this should work. Think? Is that right? No, that's not right. Is that right? Yeah. Oh, I see. This just drops straight down. 1 second. And then we do it. Okay. Thing, right? This is what we're doing. I think. Yeah. Now we'll fill this with something different. Don't know how many more of these we're gonna do, but Actually, I think that's a really good spot to end it. So the only issue here, though, is again, if I do this, it's like this is kind of a no man's land. So it's like, if this is what I want, this needs to be something. And the other problem too is that this would then be brighter on one side here. So this doesn't have that 3D element to it at all, actually, now that I look at it. But it doesn't really matter, that wasn't the point. It was here the sun is coming this way, but this is the darker side of the build, so it doesn't actually matter what we do here. So what's the difference? I don't know. But that said, I'd like something here. It'd actually be kind of cool to have like Y brackets on. Look at this. Yeah, let's actually get rid of this and move that up if we need to. I'm gonna make some like funky little Y bracket things. See if we can make this work. So the way I'm looking at this would be, let's see, it would be right, and then I'd have to double the, wait, but how do I make the, I need to make this such that I can shade this, right? I mean, technically. So the shading would be on this inside part, and that's the only part it would be on. So if this had, as an example, this had walls, then to shade this would only just be on that inside part. It's crazy how much I still struggle with this. Like, this shouldn't be that hard, and yet I'm always like second guessing what I'm doing. So what I'm saying is that this on the inside would be less crazy, but I don't know if that's actually the case. And that also just looks like shit, so there's that. How do I fix that? One wonders. That's not the answer. Well, I guess no, that is the answer. I just actuate the part that's... yeah. Oh, that's the wrong block. So what I want to do is have that internal part be... so I would just make the same material, right? But this needs to be too wide. Which means that has to be too wide. Right? And then I guess, I don't know, this has to also be too wide. So if we do that, and then magically this was just... yeah, that's the problem, is I can't make that angled part the right color. How would I normally do that? It just makes me think. It's like... because if I want something to be, like, dark on one side, alright? So right now this is the lighter side of the build. So the dark side is just on this side. It's just, you know, right there. This is the thing. But if I have something on an angle, then technically it would just be the same shape. The problem is I can't keep that shape. Like, I need another... right? Like, I want this to be... I just want this top side to be that, but I can't do that. Because the second I do that, you end up with... I was like, oh yeah, it's like the sun's hitting in here. This doesn't really make sense. But I think that's the way I'm going to have to do it. I can't think of a different way to do it where it, like, stands out enough, so I guess that's what we're doing. Look. Alright, well. Let's just change this up, I guess. So this needs to be a little bit wider, which is annoying, but we'll deal with it. this is gonna be a bit too big. It's not really what I want. I'm looking for a design that holds up, if that's the right word. This is not gonna, this is a bit too much, I think, too clunky. But without the depth, I think it's just gonna look weird. And without the, okay, if I could hit every other block than the one I'm supposed to, that'd be great. Still struggling. Hey, there we go. Yeah, so I mean, that's the only way I can really do this then. This is one side. There's no other answer. This has to be... it's just gonna look weird. But that's like... that's the only way to make it look kind of 3D, I guess. It's just weird. Because in my mind, it'd be like that's the underside, but this whole side is supposed to be dark, so it's just like it's just a bit awkward. That's all. But we'll make it work. Let's just do this. Go to like here. I think we're only gonna fit like 2 of these. Oops. I think that's right. No, one more. All right. Something seems fucky. Why does that seem fucky? What's wrong with this? Something's off here. I don't know what. Or maybe it's just my eyeballs. My eyeballs are off. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Causes quite the problem. Alright. There's just too... no, this is too big. What the hell is wrong with me? Yeah, this... I can't build. I'm forgetting how to build, folks. That looks like it's level. But then it doesn't look level, and I don't know how that's happening. But whatever, let's roll with it. Yeah, see, that's what doesn't make sense to me. How's that making sense? Like, how can each side be off by 1? That's the only thing I can think of. It's just in the wrong... oops, wrong spot. Maybe it's because I'm going to the inside when it should be the outside. Again, conceptually it's nice. It just... I don't know if it's going to work. Again, does that shading even make sense? I don't know. Not really, right? Because the whole thing should just be dark. So that's what I'm not really understanding. It's like, if the light's coming this way, it would hit here, and everything else should just be black. Which is, I think, the correct way to do this. So... like, this is what makes sense to me. this is what one of these should look like. The problem we run into is then that doesn't it. And that's fine, we can deal with that. It's not perfect, but you kind of get the idea. And we can change this or something else, it's fine. I just want something that was like supporting this structurally. The problem with this though is like, again, I don't see a place where I can get like my windows unless I shape them like what is shaped here, which I don't love. So, especially because this is not even. But we can fix this. We can add a little bit of a flair to this somehow. Like it's not really that hard to do. No, that's incorrect. I just gotta fill this in. Yeah, that's more than fine. Oops. And then from here, I don't think there's really much else to change. They were pretty good. Here, fuck, I don't know, man. Something needs to go here. We're definitely missing a few things, but it's sort of working. Yeah, it's definitely not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. It's just work in progress, as always. Alright, so all this is good. And the only thing we don't want is that top piece, right? Sorta has the right effect. It looks a little weird. It kind of works. Again, everything on this side really does need to be darker, so it's not like the end of the world. It just sort of sucks because you lose a lot of the detail. Which is not, like I said, it's not too big a deal, but... Missed some spots, as always. Is there anything else we missed? Wait, why do these look so different? I don't know why those are different colors. I can't explain that. Oh, because right, I'm an idiot. I put palladium. That works for the most part. So the thing here, though, is like if I'm going to do this, I like technically I can fill all this, and that'll look a little bit better. But again, I don't actually know what I'm really aiming to put here. So I think what I'll do, guys, I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'm gonna give this some more thinking because I just don't know what else we wanna put here. So, but I definitely think windows make sense, but I'm kind of like hesitant because like they can be pretty massive. These are a bit too big, maybe, is part of the problem, but I wanted something that stood out a little. We could also just flip the pattern and actually make like, oh, that'd actually be really cool. What if we just like did that? And just like flipped it, and we have like a hex pattern, and then we put like some window, or a window or two in there. That could kind of work. You can kind of give us something to look at. It's 3. I just don't know if this is the equal height, though. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Not exactly even, but... Oops, this needs to go right. No, that's wrong. This should work exactly the same because they're just flipped, right? So it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, and then I have to assume it's like this. Alright. Now the problem here is I got no goddamn idea how I'm supposed to make this side look 3D. I guess it would be... The light would then hit on this side? Because it should hit here and there, but... I am making my life very complicated for no reason by making this, but I think it looks cool, so fuck it. Again, conceptually, it's interesting. But I got no idea what this is actually going to be. And this is also kind of awkward because I'm not... I want a 3D element, but I'm like, I don't think I can actually do that correctly unless now I follow that shape. So we're saying the light side would be in here. I always fuck this up, so... yeah. Now we'll see what we do. This makes sense. Sort of, but I think I'm not doing it correctly. You know what? I'm just gonna do those now because I may have to change this a couple times, so there's no point. Alright, so if I wanted this to have some sort of shape to it, if the light was coming through, you'd only see it on parts of this, right? But that's the thing, it's like, which parts? Because, like, if this is just the window here, then it would be on the inside part and the top. So I'm looking at that, I'm like, oh, okay, so it'd just be, like, right here. Right? If it's there, then it also needs to be up here. Is what my brain is telling me. But then it would also have to be there to follow. And I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like it wouldn't hit anywhere here. So, I mean, I guess it's just that? I'm sure I'm doing something wrong, but that's okay. I have no certainty on that. But I think it kind of works. It like gives it a little something, you know? Because this is a problem too, is like you don't have any of that anywhere, then it just looks very one-dimensional. So I think that's good. So guys, I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a quick slice of pizza to eat, and then I will come back and we'll try to finish up a little bit more. I don't think we're gonna finish this today, but we've made some really good progress, so I'm pretty happy with it. Or maybe, you know what? Honestly, maybe I should just end it here because I don't want the. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna end it here, guys, because honestly, I'm just thinking, like, if I come back this, I'm gonna want to just do so much more stuff. I still gotta figure out this top section. A lot of detail work. I think we're in a really good spot. Obviously, this is weird. This is cool. Oh, there's a few spots that need a little taking care of, I guess. But I think we can figure that out. And yeah, let me get. Also, I don't know if this door should just be. I liked it when it was black. It look more like a doorway. We'll go with a different color. So yeah, there's a few spots we need to add stuff. The 3D effect is sort of there. It's not really there. But it's a good attempt with lots of really weird, crazy shapes, which I think makes a lot of sense. So we'll see how that goes. And then this is the only thing I don't love. I could taper that down even more. So it's like half and half, like on both sides. I'll probably have to do that, because... Alright. This needs to, like, line up with this, where it touches. Oops. That just makes the most sense to me. Now, the downside of this is this then looks absolutely awful. It's like, what is this going to be? Now, it does give it a cool shape, right? I'll admit that, it gives it a cool shape. I like that we're doing that. So maybe I'll actually keep it like this, and we'll just add this back in. Like, why's it got to be anything too crazy, right? Like, it could just be something really simple. And we'll do the same on this side, and that gives us additional shape. I mean, is there anything wrong with that? Oh, is this actually one too long? Oh, it is. Let's add one more piece. Okay, where's my... And yes, we gotta maturate this, obviously. But... now, hold on, let's do this. And this will give us the correct shape. Oh yeah, this would be kind of a cool spot for like a window or something. Alright, so we could add something here that gives it some sort of a cool look, but for now, I think we just paint all this black. And let it do its thing. Could even maybe... Again, that's just texture. It's not really doing much. And we could do, if we want, just to make this look a bit more interesting. Have that in there. Kind of makes that look more alive, as it were. We'll just activate everything. I think. Again, some window there would look kind of cool, but I suppose we could do a really thin one, but I kind of like how it's just cutting into the design and making it look like it's got like a very cool shape to it. Alright. Again, it's really, really tempting to throw like a piece of glass there. But I was going to do some of these over here, but I haven't done that yet. So I feel like I need like a tall section that has that. But yeah, see, like, that's very tempting. Just think of like some purple. Like, we haven't been using that very much. I should probably just throw that here, honestly. Like, how easy is that, you know? And then again, you could do a little bit of, not that. A little bit of black painted on this. Also, we gotta activate this, but Right there. Oh, that's a bit awkward, isn't it? Oh, that's actually an easy fix. We'll just do this. And then you actuate all this. Right. Boom. Again, maybe we change the window, maybe we don't. Hey, Sharp, what's going on, man? Found you from your decorations, love the style. Oh, thanks, man. Well, so Sharp, I have been... The tutorials are very different, right? Because, like, I have to do a lot of, like, I gotta, like, go through the things I want to share. So, like, even though, like, I can, when I film it, and I edit, or I go to film it and record it, like, I can kind of get an idea of what I want to do, but then I gotta trim it down and add a bunch of assets. So, like, what I'm gonna be doing going forward, though... green things in the middle, are they like this? I just made it up. I just made up shapes. They look kind of Japanese, so same with this. But yes, they're random. But Sharp, what I was gonna say, man, is like, first, I'm glad you love it, like, love that you love the videos. But like, the fact that people find them and they find them useful is really important. The reality is the channel, like, it's a lot of work to do some of those videos, and it just, yeah, it's not, I don't get the kind of views I wish I did for the work I put in, but it is what it is. I'd love to actually do some build videos like I'm doing right now. Hey, Yoshi, thanks for the follow, man. What I'd like to do, guys, is do some of this stuff. Hey, Yoshi, how you doing, man? And basically change the format and how I do them. I usually do a lot of speed builds. I want to actually walk through the process a bit more with people. I just don't know if that'll make, like, it's hard, because, like, I don't know if that's that interesting for a build video. So I could be wrong, but anyways, we're doing pretty good here, all things considered. I think. I don't know what to put here. I really like this. I don't know. I want to add something cool here. But I don't want to ruin... Like, I almost want to leave it blank at the same time, because, like, it just looks structural, which I really like. And what I could do is actually do this. The problem with this is I can't make it any darker, which maybe I don't like. That's too bad. I need something else. Yeah, this is all vanilla. So Yoshi, I was just saying to Sharp, who's on YouTube, because we're multi-streaming, guys, one of the things that's really, one of the things that's, I guess for me when I build, is like, yeah, I could make my life a lot easier if I use like T-Edit and all these mods. I don't use mods specifically so that people that find the channel don't need to be like, oh, like, not only do I not know how to build that, but I also gotta download like 100 mods. And not to mention, like, you know, don't forget, like, Terraria is not crossplay, so it's it helps with that kind of stuff. So I'm trying to make this as user-friendly, let's call it, as possible. But yeah, this is all vanilla. This is my 3D world where I'm still learning 3D stuff, so this was one of my first builds in 3D. I then made this thing, which I'm actually really liked how this turned out. This is my, like, onsen build. Now, not everything's 3D, just the main building. SC3, you know, I must have made a reference to... Speakeasy, I will never do that. No, I probably could use that in fairness. And then I did this over here. This is my more recent one. I actually really like how this turned out too, but this is like a lot more basic. And so now I'm trying to do something really like just funky, and that's what this is. And there's 3D elements to it, but this is not like inherently like a super 3D build in my estimation. It's got pieces. It's like kind of a mix. So like the sign's slightly 3D, and like this is slightly 3D, but yeah. Oh, the church, yeah, what are the Sakura trees, yeah. These are all custom made ones, but I think they look good. I like them. But right now, this is coming along pretty nicely. Lots of nonsense and colors. The mist you can get by getting fog machines. So fog machines are just these bad boys, and you just plop them down, and you get some fog. I could never make any of this. So Yoshi, the thing is, man, it's just practice, right? And this is part of what I was saying. I don't want people showing up and being like, the problem is if you see this product, you're like, oh my god, I can never make that. But I started with this. I just started with some asphalt, and then I just slowly, like, I'm building my way up. It's like, I'm not doing anything like mind-blowing in the sense like, it's all vanilla. You can definitely build with all this stuff. You just gotta play around with like materials and colors and shapes, and it just takes time. Like, this was the first one I made, and I was like, I saw someone else had made something, and I tried to copy it because I had no idea how to do builds like that. Yeah, it looks like a Japanese, yeah, it's a Japanese onsen, so it's like a bath area, or bath house, I don't know. Yeah, so the problem I have right now is this is kind of ugly because it just goes right up the middle of the build, but it does work, so. I can also make this shadow paint, that would really cut it out. Yeah, well, so Sharp, I can't draw to save my life. So, learning 3D all contained in a single document, anyone can learn. Yeah, I don't reference that document, but Speakeasy is very good at 3D building, so he has one and encourages people to read it. It's actually posted on my Discord. It's useful, I'm just lazy, and I don't read it. It's in my Discord off. But you could, Speakeasy, I think you should be able to post a link to it here, I think, in the Twitch. But yeah, we have a Discord, you guys can also pop into that as well, but I was gonna say, guys, I think, like, I have a lot more I think I need to do, or want to do, but I don't know, I kind of, like, don't want to go too crazy on this. This needs something. I feel like this needs a small little sign too. I think that'd be kind of cool just to have multiple signs in this. What does this look like? Huh. Wait, is this offline? No. I feel like that should be a lot brighter for some reason. I don't like that. Alright, well. There you go. So guys, that document will show you how to build 3D stuff. Granted, it's not that straightforward. At least I didn't think it was. But I'm not a clever man, so... So I'd love to do... you threw it away, didn't I? God damn it. Let's do this. I want something really quite a bit brighter here. Let's see what this looks like with kind of black. That's at least interesting. Again, we're just looking for points of interest, and it kind of gets hidden in the dark a little bit. But then here, it's like, well, what else am I going to put here? I could put two, like, signs here or something. I kind of want something like bright orange, but I mean, this would work nicely there, but I don't want to repeat something so close. I'll just do Gem Spark again, honestly. I also kind of like that adamantite thing. Actually, let's do this. Let's get rid of that, and let's do adamantite. I'm just looking for something like a little more showy, you know? That's pretty insane. That's pretty bright. And then here, I mean, I guess this would need to be darker. Because this is all in the background, technically, but... I don't know. It's weird, because this is like sort of 3D, but also very not 3D. Like, this is kind of 3D, and then this is sort of, and then other parts are, but then a lot of parts also aren't. Like, this is 3D, but then, I don't know. Hard to say. You know, this should definitely be darker here, so let's get, like, the cactus again. That would be much more sunken in. Problem is we do that, and then that really stands out more than I want it to. which is not what I want. So maybe we can, oops. Let's see if this works. Yeah, let's get rid of a few pieces. Let's see if we can make this work. Don't like the way that looks. But I don't have much of a choice, so we're just gonna leave it, and we're gonna grab the cog. And do that. And pretend that we think that that looks good. It's a bit too bright for my liking, but I don't really see an alternative. What do I not need? I don't really need that platform. I mean, the only other thing I'm thinking of doing is like adding like some like lighter colors here, but I don't think I want to do that. That's gonna make it very challenging. So this is fine. This needs to actually change at the bottom here. Fuck. Shit. Alright, we're just going to remind ourselves not to go all the way to the next thing. There we go. That should actually be a lot darker. Darker? Who knows? Yeah, it's actually definitely darker. Okay. I guess it's the right kind of feel to it. I could have done some stuff here too, like add some lights and shit, but I'm not gonna bother. This is the part I'm not sure on. I feel like I want something here, like something going through the back of this or something, but I don't know. Like, if we do cactus as an example, is that too dark? What the fuck? Why? I swear to God. Okay, stop smart casting, you dumbass. Holy shit. I like the way this looks, I just... It's like, I don't know if this is good enough. Definitely want something that goes across, but I'm not sure there's a correct, like, wall type, you know? Oh, Hods, you noticed. So these are little posters from a thing called Displate. So they're actually metal, and they're magnetic, and the only reason I got them, A, they were on sale, but they're still pricier than I want them to be, is because I need something for my room, and I was like, I also like the idea of, like, they're on a magnet thing, so you can just take it off and replace it with a different one. So it's kind of a cool system, and they look pretty good, I think. So no complaints on my end. But yeah, they're kind of fancy. Like, I don't usually have anything like anything in my office when it comes to like art. Okay, is that too aggressive now? I think the top looks good. No, but I can't do that though, because then I'd have to, yeah, I don't... See, if I do this, you know what the problem is? Then I need to do this to make that look 3D. And then I don't want to do that across, that's ugly. So the question is, do I want to do that? And I feel like the answer is no, not really. Oops, that's the wrong block. Where is the... No. Yeah, I don't like that. It's a shame, but it would require I make it 3D, and I don't. I think this is fine. This is good enough. We haven't seen those magnet things before. Yeah, it's a cool idea. Again, I've been thinking about what I'd put up there. Initially, I was gonna like put a big piece, and I was like, honestly, like I saw it, and I was like, actually, it's not a bad idea. I think it's like promoted by a lot of like YouTube channels and stuff, so I think that's how it got in my head. But the first time I saw him, I actually thought it was thought it was a good idea, because like I like to change things up every now and again, and so like something like that, like I'll show you guys. So those are all like cities and stuff. I don't know if you can see them, but I have this one here, which is like gaming related. All right. So it's like a Metroid one, and it's like kind of a bluer color. You can't really tell, but it's cool. And it's like it's just got this little magnet thing, and this is the sticky. But I don't need the sticky or the magnet. I just pull those off, and I can put this one on. So there you go, metal. It's pretty cool. I've seen so many displayed sponsors whenever I get super big, I am not going to get super big. Like, I might get fatter, but I'm not going to get super big as a YouTube person, content creator, or whatever. I don't see that in my future. My Padawan. Okay, that's there. That is in there. That's there. What did I just use? I didn't use that yet. I am shocked I have not used. Wait, did I? Yeah, it's in there. I'm actually shocked I haven't figured out what I'm putting here yet. Again, I don't know what I'm putting up here, so... I think I need a little bit more space. So the thing is here, what I could do is actually like scoop this out, and then it would like shift this over a little bit. Kind of like what I did at the bottom. But this should have been like swapped. I just was lazy. But yeah, so they're pretty cool, guys. I mean, I think they're cool. No one like paid me to get them, or I didn't get them for free, unfortunately, but you know, it is what it is. Guys, I actually don't know what to put here, so I think this might be a good place for me to just stop, because I'm just like kind of like circling it in my brain, figuring out like what to do and not do. But what I was thinking here would be I would swap this corner, right? I'd do like this. Oh, I'd have to not do this, but... Right? Because now I can move this corner and it sort of shifts the design a bit. I don't think this is necessarily correct. And this would like attach in there somehow. Or it'd actually have to be this, technically. And this would be this. And then somehow we'd flip this. I'm not really sure. Alright, and then somehow this is connected. There's a way to do this. I'm not very smart with this stuff, but I think the problem is I gotta use the same material, actually. But this would kind of come up and this like shifts in, so now the next wall is actually here. So actually, now I'm looking at this, the real way to do this would be to do this. I think. Speakeasies here, he'd tell me, but something like this. And then that way, yeah, this would somehow sort of connect into this, basically. And then you kind of just invent something. So this is where the next like wall would start, and this way you can kind of shift everything over. And then, I don't know, I'm looking at it like this and like, I don't know, we'll figure that out. But now that this is shifted, we would use something else, like, oh, this would actually start further back, sorry. I don't know, there's a way we're gonna do this, I just haven't quite figured it out. But basically now we have a little more room to work in. Sort of, and then that just shifts the whole design out. Anyways, we're in a good spot. I don't want to continue too much here because, like I said, I gotta eat, and also I don't necessarily know what I'm gonna be making here. That's always part of the challenge. It's like, what is this gonna be? Now we're gonna like, what are we just gonna keep going up and up and up and up? I'm like, yes, you could, but it sort of defeats the purpose. And I think I want to make like a flat roof anyways, so I'm not exactly sure what the best way to do that. Oh shit, I also probably want to have like, wherever I end this, whatever this looks like at the end, I think what I'm gonna do is, like, if we have a roof, it's gotta be this, and then I probably want like, yeah, like some, I'm just doing this to remind myself to make these. Something like this where we have like a few chimney type things. Right? And that's probably what this is more or less gonna look like. Maybe we'll have like a platform in between here or something, but like, I don't know. Something like that. And then, I don't know. That could be it, honestly.
Hello,
but
sir.
I'd like this to kind of look a little bit different. Hey, Ghosty. We're about to end, actually, Ghosty. But I'm good, man. We were building this crazy cyberpunk sort of design, and it's looking pretty good. A lot of nonsense in it, but I'm pretty happy with it, actually. How about you, man? How are things? How have you been? Oops. It's been a hot minute, man, since we've seen you. Hope you're doing well. Great, and you're still doing viewer. This is not one of them, but yes, we were doing that quite recently, actually. Okay, am I fucking this up already? The answer is most likely yes. See, this is where I run into problems, because I want this to be the internal part, but this is the light side, right? So then this has to be dark. So let me see if I can get this right. Because I do screw this up a lot. So, oh shit, no, it can't be this, it's too dark. I need something that's not quite so dark. Yeah, so we did a little bit. There's a few people in here, but like, I haven't done one where I'm like promoting it. Now, that said, it's like, this because it's a 3D world, it's like, obviously I'm not going to bring people in because most people don't build 3D. Be a very select group of people that I would say come on in. But we have been doing actually a lot more building recently, which has been good. Because I felt like I kind of dropped off a little on that, which was not my favorite. So, you know, happens, of course, but... So I think here what I'm thinking is this would be kind of cool if this was just like, this is the internal part of the wall. And then this would be this part, or whatever this is going to be. And we're going to figure out what this is. So to me, it'd be kind of cool if this was, again, windows like this, but this is more like setup. This actually might be really tricky. Because each section is going to need something like this. And the problem is, I don't think each section can be the same distance. So we can maybe change this slightly. So if I want to do windows and stuff. I could also just leave it like that, and those would just be supports. I don't maybe need too much in here. Speakeasy, I was just saying like how some of this is like 3D, but some of it's not, and it's like very much my style. It's like, I'm like, yeah, it's good. It's like, yeah, it's not so good. But I was trying to figure out this part here. Like where this would come out and like, so this is like, you can see this, these two pieces are like the break. Like this is like the corner. But like, I think you can flip these or something, like when you get to this and it's like, this is dark or this is light, I can't remember. I was trying to figure that out, but then I crossed over here, which I think maybe is a mistake. But I was just testing it out, so it's like, if I don't do that, it's like, this would just go like this. Not as interesting, but it's like what I was trying to figure out was like, well, like shouldn't this, if this comes up to here, I'm now making a new like section, like this needs to kind of back off into this, right? So that's why I was like, well then this would go like this in theory, right? And then this would all be connected in theory. At least that's what I thought. But then it's like, it looks weird, so I'm like, I'm not sure how to make it look like it's curved away. So I don't know if I have to raise it one, maybe? I'm not exactly sure. But that's just me, like, I can't... No, I look at this, I'm like, I'm doing it sort of right, but not quite right. Don't think it's that. I don't know. Anyways, the point was like, we're trying to make something here, and then I'm going to make this structural. I do want to really put windows here, though. I could make some small ones, but I don't know. Maybe we'll just do like singular windows. That could be kind of funky. How to light up the corners. Like you have it memorized. Well, it's not the lighting. It's just the angle it takes, right? Because like this should be like this, right? Oops, I think I destroyed the part. So this would actually go like this, technically. But it's like, I feel like the transition doesn't make sense. This part, where I think this needs to be... Maybe, oh, I think that needs to be light. So, hold on, this would be... Right. Oh, I'm gonna have it. Like that. Damn it! Like that, and then this is then not dark anymore. So it's a bit weird. It's kind of the idea. I'm screwing it up, I know. Something's off with it, but it's whatever. And so if you're not gonna do it for me, I'm just not gonna do it. That's the solution. When in doubt, just leave it alone, you know? I could also just do this. Okay. So here, I was gonna put windows in here, and I thought that would work. The downside is, if I'm gonna do a singular window, it's like, okay, let's say I do this. They've got to be like right there, and that sort of sucks. That is the incorrect. Goddamn. So I can't quite do that unless I lengthen this out a bit, so I think I need to do that. So that's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna pretend that that's what we wanted to do all along. It's the perfect plan. Because I definitely want this to have an additional piece. I don't like the width that we have on this. The reality is I actually don't think that's going to work. Because this new corner kind of messes things up. So I'd have to start a lot earlier, I think. Because I want to do one more of these, which means, so what is happening, okay, is, let's see if this makes sense if I don't explain it like an absolute troglodyte, but like, this is the main corner, so now I'm kind of messing with that. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I just got, no, you know what? I think we were actually okay. Let's just have the two. This would just be all dark anyways. Right? There wouldn't be any other option because there's nothing that would fit here. Because this is the new turn. But it looks weird. This is one of those things where it's like, I can kind of tell when I'm screwing up, but I also kind of can't tell when I'm screwing up. Because this would go... Like, this needs to be, like, here, basically. But it's like, that doesn't match what we have in the least. So it's like, if I do this... It's like, it kind of... It throws everything off. Isn't maybe the right word? So why is that? Do I have to start sooner? Yeah, there's something wrong with it. It's like one of those things I can kind of like I know something's off. I just don't know how to fix what's wrong with it. Because now it's like I'd have to have that same shape on each of these, I guess. Which I guess I could do. So let's just see if we can figure this out. Because I do like the idea of this having shape here, like what it has on each of these. It's kind of a nice little feature, but it doesn't quite look right. Alright. So you got little feet like that. But it doesn't quite work. I think it works if we just do the front and then we just do this, right? And that gives us like these posts or whatever. It's annoying though because it would look kind of cool. But this is the external part, so I guess that's why we can get away with that, right? Yeah, we're just gonna have to figure that out. But this is sort of the general idea, guys. I mean, sure. This makes sense. Why doesn't that make sense? Oh, I don't have enough space. Yeah, okay, I see what's going on. I'm an idiot. This is not going to work. If I'm going to do this, I need to flip this because this would actually be like here. Then this would be here. Then I'd have the window. think. Or would the window be on the opposite side? It's on the opposite side? Is that what's going on? Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ. I tell you guys, sometimes this just gives me an aneurysm, so... The goal was to put windows here. The problem, like I said, is like I'm trying to squeeze it in and make it look 3D. So the problem is if I have it this way, this is what the window should look like. So technically these are not correct down here, but whatever. These are correct because I have a flat surface and this is on the inside. But that's what I need. I need like a piece that's not in the way, I guess. Which I am failing at. Oh my good. I gotta stop fucking this up. Alright, and then something to do here, I guess. It's just kind of, yeah, it's a bit ridiculous. I haven't figured this out yet. Let's do this for now. So, the problem that we're having is we are screwing this up. That's the first problem. This is also sort of formless, which I don't like. I guess we could do the shape on the inside. And just give it a different look, I guess. But that doesn't work. Why does that not work? Does it need to be taller? It needs to be taller. Still looks kind of weird, but... And then, can we do the same up here? Or will this look really stupid? Because again, I have to get the lighting, which I am failing to do clearly. Because one of these sides is going to be light, and so it's not. Again, it's weird, because it's like, I see the mistake, kinda. Oh, this maybe it doesn't have to be as long? How does that work? I think that makes more sense, right? Like, you wouldn't see it. Because that kind of gives it the weirdness. Yeah. I think that's right. It's shorter on that side. Let's just go with that. And then here, what I want to do is I really do want to see if I can make a proper window, but I'm really not doing a great job. So, because this would be where the window is. So do 3. I guess we could do 2s. That actually might even look better. So then the window has to be right up against this, right? And then... yeah, let's actually lower this one, because that's just too much. And then we'll just have to deal with the connector here. Right, and then this would just be, the wall has to be on this side now. But the concern now is we can't easily So we gotta find a different way to do these windows. But that's sort of the idea, I think. Right? Because the shade is on this side. Problem is I almost just want to throw the windows in and just leave them like they're just there. Like, I don't need to make them 3D, I guess, but it feels a little silly not to. So let's actually make these windows doubles then. Make them small, but make a lot of them. Let's see if that works. What are we using here? This, no. Crystal? Crystal. Maybe stop it at the bottom. That works, I think. It's gonna look a little weird, but if we, I mean, I guess we could also just use a wall here, right? We could just do this. Nope, can't do that. That looks pretty terrible. I guess it's got to be something a bit brighter. So how do we fix that then? I guess same problem. It works for the top, not the bottom. Can't smash those down. That's the only downside to this. It doesn't look good either because I think we need to first brighten this with illuminate. But that doesn't look good. I think it just feels a little cluttered, unfortunately. It'd be nice if we could, I mean, I could just paint it. I just paint it the color I want, but I mean, shit. I don't know what the answer is here because it's just too tight a space, I think. Unfortunately.
Hello, sir.
See how it goes. Hey, Mackie, how's it going? Where's all my YouTube advice that I've been waiting for? I can't do anything without you. I'm useless. Also, if you want to see this build, it's a very large Cyberpunk build. It's not quite there yet, but it needs a lot of like details and other things, but I gotta work on that. Building for a build contest. Oh, is that Gators? I'll submit this to Gators just to be like, I don't care about Christmas. Here, have this. Have this instead. You peasants. Just be a total dick about it. Yeah, I think I was there when no off button or whatever her name is, however people want to call her. She was there, rated in. I was like, all right. She was telling me about it. I was like, oh, it sounds cool. I don't think I should participate though. I am the wrong candidate. See, this is why this doesn't work. Is because like. I kind of have to do that, but I hate the way that looks. It's not like a 3D window at all. It's like shit. No, well, maybe, but also because it's like, I don't know, like, I just feel, like, I don't know, I don't want to just, it's not even that, it's like, I think people just get discouraged, like, it's not that I win, it's just like, people get discouraged sometimes, like, oh, this guy who does this, like, all the time is, I'm like, fuck this, like, I'm not part of that community. I like, you know, like I'm part of the building community. I'm not part of like Gators community, so I don't want to be like, hey guys, let me show up and show you how it's done. Like, okay, this is just not working. This is confusing. I feel like I had it right before, but whatever. I feel like it's gotta be flipped. I think that maybe is the problem. It's just, it looks weird to me. There are no answers to this. Right, actually, that's a kind of a fun little alternative too. I could just do like half windows. Actually, let's just do that. Why not? Like, what's the harm, right? It looks weird, but... I guess it fits. Awkward though it may be. Oops. And then we'll just do luminant on half the window. It's a little weird. But it works. Hey Dragon, what's going on, man? You know, I never figured out how to make a snowman. I gave up trying. So I was telling you before, what I was gonna say for a snowman is you could take like silly balloon. Because silly balloon is round. Like when you can't make it too big, but when you shape it, right? So like if you make it small enough, it stays very round. But if you make it like this, like that'd probably be the size. The problem is, it's like you can't really add much detail. And it's not like the most interesting. Well, no, listen, this is my point. It's like, this is a shape thing. The reality is you'd have to make circles, like you have to find a way to make a proper circle, and then stack those, build them, and then make your design. It'd be a pain in the ass, so. Circles are a pain in the ass. That is just like fundamentally the reality, right? It's not the way to do it. And Dragon, I'm glad you're liking the build, man. We are probably going to end here because I'm tired. I'm not finishing this, and I'm a little bit hungry. And I got to figure out what the rest of this is going to be. So I am not quite sure, to be quite frank. I am not sure. So I'm just kind of playing around with stuff at this stage. And why is that not being painted? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, Mackie, don't worry about the don't worry about that. I think like you'll find a design or something that works for you. If that's what you want to do. Or you just change it, right? Like it's like this isn't working for me and I constantly just keep attempting to make it work. So I feel like this whole section needs to be different. I don't know why. This doesn't look right. And like this should just be darker for some reason. It's not perfect, but it's something. And then here we could do... Again, I'm not sure what this is going to be, but we're almost done. I'm going to want to tweak things and move things and shift things, and I just don't want to be doing that right now because I'll spend way too long doing it, so... technically, this should be... This looks really weird. I don't know why this looks so weird, but it's weird. It's also weird. Alright, let's just fill that in. So no one can see what's going on there. It's not even dark enough. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, it's coming along. There's just gonna be elements that are not correct. Like this corner piece doesn't make sense. I don't know why. It's like, this should be somehow different. Or like I need to use like this or something. I don't know. Try to make that look like it's coming in the right direction here, but I think maybe I could try to extend this up a bit. Oops. Alright, so then this would... I don't know, this would technically work. And then that would go up, and somehow this would all make sense. It doesn't. Alright, but it could. But this needs to be way darker, and that's like what I'm not understanding why that's so bright. So I need like lizard or something. And that's too dark. But this should technically be actuated on this half. In theory. And now that has a bit of a better look to it, I guess. Wait, then this doesn't actually... No, I'm an idiot. This doesn't actually have to be... Yeah. This could all just be this. Right? I think. Something like that. Yeah, there's something fucky going on here. But we kind of get the idea. And then this would go an additional line, I guess. Because these are both going to be, yeah, these are both going to be like this. And then we'll just kind of place this all together. Is it perfect? No. Does it make sense? Somewhat. We're going to change it? Probably not. And once we darken this with the correct thing, no reason this shouldn't look half decent. So this needs to not be dark. Small thing, but makes a bit of a difference. So that's kind of the idea, right? And then, I don't know, we'll figure out what this is gonna be later, but like the idea is this kind of creeps up and goes in. And I fucked it up, but whatever. Still sort of does the trick. Like I said, I'm not that great at 3D. I'm still trying to force myself a little bit to like learn it and do it. And you're not gonna get it if you don't practice, so this is my practice. So anyways, I think though, guys, with all of that said, I think I need to call it here because like I said, I've been saying it for a while. I need to go eat. And I think we've probably done enough for now. Now, one thing I do want to see is what this looks like at night right now. I know I missed a lot of areas with, yeah, I didn't paint some of this. So there's stuff like this. But other than that, I'd say it looks pretty solid. This too needs to be painted, because holy shit. This makes such a big difference. Alright, nice. Nice, nice. Oh, wait, what? I missed spots. There we go. And we may, a lot of this is subject to change, guys. We may swap some of this later, but for now, I think this looks pretty good. This also needs some help, but we'll get there during the day, I think. Are we missing anything else? I mean, I'd like to be able to see this door. I just think we're going to need to add some basic things. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not bad, guys. I'm gonna leave it there, go. Like I said, I gotta make some food, so let me save this before I keep playing it, because I will just keep slowly touching things up. And we'll get back to our baseline here, and that's it. So guys, listen, Mackie, good to have you. Dragnok, everyone else who popped in, really appreciate it. Hopefully, guys, we'll be able to maybe pop. Yeah, yeah, 3D is tough, but it really pops. I love the signs of windows. Yeah, that's the whole point. They're supposed to look like they're glowing. It's cyberpunk, so it's meant to be very, like, vibrant and kind of crazy. But guys, what I was gonna say is, the hope is I'll probably be able to stream again maybe tomorrow and finish this up. Just probably during midday or something. I'll just pop on, stream, do it. I probably won't announce it again. I will just do it. So in any case, guys, stay tuned for that. The build should be hopefully finished by then, and eventually this will turn into a YouTube video where I'll walk through some of the thinking, what I'm doing, the blocks I'm using, that kind of thing, and figuring everything out. So, Mackie, if you want to shoot me a message at some point about either building stuff or about the YouTube stuff you had mentioned, I'm all ears. I think it's really interesting. I can even chat tonight, so, you know, we'll see. Off button, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Good to have you in, as always. And hopefully, we'll finish the build tomorrow, guys, at some point. And Button, don't forget to get to sleep, because I know you were up at like when I caught the stream, you were been streaming for 7 hours or something ridiculous. So try to get some sleep, and we'll be back tomorrow, I hope, doing some more building and maybe touching up a lot of the details, all those little things, and just making this thing look, you know, nice. So guys, see you soon. Enjoy your night. Bye-bye. Don't do something stupid. Not too. It looks awesome. Well, I'm glad you think so. It'll look really good when it's done. And I may add a little extra thing here or there, I think. So we'll see. Lots of little things to be done. So, like I said, it'll take some more time, but until then, guys, we'll catch you guys soon. Peace.